Settings, everything's good. Everything's good here. Okay. I think we're clear. Hello, chat. Making sure everything is working and not burning. It is a slight less level of a singe, and I think we'll be good. Let's get rid of these pre-rolls real quick. Come on, deploy the ad break. I really need to put in more of the Armored Core series. OSTs are so good. There's a couple game soundtracks I'm like, I should put them in. I need to double check to make sure that they're safe to be streamed, but definitely. So I see Sir Duckington is back. The spring fling thingy. Ugh. Game, why you chugging? Ugh. Yes, yes. Got it. Let's just do that and not think about it. Make sure my audio's balanced. Yes. This is a very weird one. It is. There you go. E, kill it. I feel like I really need to get a mini map mod, I swear. One of the few things where I'm always just like, I feel like it should be done. But I kind of just don't want to. Not because I don't want it. Because I kind of want the devs to actually add one themselves. Oh no, I think I popped the dungeon by accident. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I think I inadvertently shot the dungeon. Whoops. Because technically I could just do that, and that just kind of happens. Okay, why is the exclamation mark not on a bug? Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, someone actually legitimately died. Oh no. Fill beehives with bees. Isn't that... Bay Forest, Neon City. Yep, that's what I thought. We're gonna be a while before we get another Mystic Gym done. Yes, I could probably finish a gym tonight if we really wanted to. Depends on how many people we actually pull in tonight. If nobody shows up for like the first couple hours, I'll probably just do some gym farming. And we'll go straight into the dells when people need it. This one was always weird. Every single time we've done this event, it's always a bit funky. Not bad, just the spawning's a bit funky. Yeah, like that. They just kind of appear in front of you from time to time. Don't tell me they're in the dungeon. It's like you need to spawn in the territory to get them to load in. Once they're good, then they should be okay. Like you kind of want to load into a world that's already been semi-explored. Got somebody with their ult. It's not even a dual box, it's just an ult. Like one's doing inputs. But I was going to say is that you kind of want to load into a world that's already been mostly explored because of how this event works. Because if you're loading into a new chunk, it won't spawn new ones. That's why I said that the spawn rate on this thing has always been funky. This is the only event that's ever had this problem. And I wouldn't call it a problem, it's just a weird quirk. This area's not been explored, so there's nothing spawning in at all. But don't tell me it's Fast Invaders. No, I hope it's not. It shouldn't be. I think about it. I'm gonna trash this, I don't care. There's gonna be more peaceful place, hopefully. Dropping the flaming springers at BIs during the spring. And a peaceful hills biome. Huh. I assume that's part of the next quest if they changed it. Where are the beehives? Hey Giovanni. Another D's day. Another stream. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, Giovanni. Hopefully your grinding has been going well. This area has not been loaded, so I may need to backtrack to get boxes. Let's see. 1-star dungeons for Cubesley. It's just 1 stars. Alrighty then. There is a lot of 1 stars. So, even the ones I have inadvertently killed by accident. And skulls. Skulls. Skulls again. That. Recipe dungeon. Does recipe dungeon count? Yes, it does. Good. Sometimes that thing bugs out and it doesn't count. I'll take that. Skulls. We can ignore that. Thomas cap. Swap that. Oh, and I have 15. 12. 13, 14. I don't actually have all the recipes. Maybe not, because they added some more new ones. No, now I'm done. It's pretty sad. I was like, I think they only had one. What in the world is that? Okay, please discard any requests from the Cubesley during the spring thing. I have served him with an official cease and desist. Oh yes, that one. Where is? Don't tell me it's inside the dungeon. It is. Alpha and Faye and Neon City. Okay. It's like, oh no, it's that one all over again. They do change the text on a regular basis, though. Just nice. I'll give them that. It's like maybe the same event, but slightly different. And I'm okay with that. Three-star hives and drive them out. It's just 3-star dungeons, I guess. Oh no! I capped my coins. No. I'll go deal with that here in a second. Alpha in Feywilds and Neon City. I'll try Neon City. Maybe they're showing up there. Because they're not showing up in the Feyworld I was in. We need to go to Bomb Royale and turn these in. I am completely full on coins again. Yay. Is that the last one I've got? It's just allies. There we go. I should be able to claim these now. Grab that. So that's Radiant Aura. I have the dragon done. It's literally just burnt coins at this point. So we have all of our bomb morale stuff done. Zinetra's done. It's very nice, actually. I don't think any of these do anything. Okay, that's for the quest. We got 2 allies left. Mental minefield, and I think that's it. Everything else is done. Nice. That also means I can probably do these ones, because I need to keep one of those coins. Let's let that handle it. And 47 of that. And 3, well, 253 left. And then we're done. Nice. On the other side of things, why am I seeing AXP showing up? Hold up. Did they release, like, Shadow Patch in the Ally update? No, they didn't. It's just part of the stuff's been added. Actually, no, the easiest check would be to, oh God, Cerber, let me move. Let me move. Grab my stuff. I'm just gonna grab some more EXP potions. Fuck it. Might as well, seeing we're doing all this farming anyway for ring loops. It's so weird that they've done all that. Already have a terminus. We need to finish this off at some point. I've mostly been ignoring it. So how much gear crypted materials do we even have at this point? 350,000. That's not actually that much. Yeah, it's just the tempered blocks being the only thing I've been mostly ignoring. Let's see. Defeat Alpha, Wasp Spider, Alpha, Neon City, or Fae. So that's one of the two. Let's try Neon City. And at the rampage going on. It's deep into the 3-star hives. I assume it's specific 3-star dungeons? Or is it any 3-star dungeon? So if it's any 3-star dungeon, I would have showed up right there. Like if that is the case, we need to get moving. Let's see if we can find one. There you go. I don't think that was intended, but okay. Where's my bombs? There. The portal threw me through the wall. Yeah, that's definitely not intended. It's funny, but definitely not intended. Also, it should only be Neon City, I believe. These will not spawn in Luminous City, which is the other black that you're seeing in here. Materials, the only thing that denotes the different areas. Hey, one I didn't have yet. I'll take that. That's a good sign. That means that the allies, and if there's a costume, is probably just from drops. Bad side, it's from 3 stars, which can get really, really screwy sometimes. Oh, no, this also spawns here. Okay, cool. Everything. Yes. This map is very Swiss cheesy. I'm betting the 3 star is not in the Neon City area. It's probably deleted. Why is the game suddenly spawn like this? hate it. I hate it when it does this. Anyone that doesn't know, the 3 stars / 5 stars spawn in a slight directional range, east, west, north, south, and then diagonally. And when you get a map that looks like this, where the strip is here, the actual dungeon's here, that means that it went this way, and the diagonal was there. So thankfully this one's safe, but not the other one. There's probably a 3 star that was supposed to spawn in the pacifist hills. So it's like, oof. Much oof. Trove map seeds can be brutal. At least we get one nice little strip of dungeons here that can spawn. It's something. And nothing. Wait, 3 star, what are you? Not gonna render in time. Nope, standard one, not the one that we're looking for. I can still pop it though, at least. Hey, there's another one. Still need to finish off getting all the mastery items. They added a bunch more a while back and I just kind of ignored it. It's mostly Neon City LED stuff. I just haven't picked it all up yet. Just give me a couple building options though. Filling this item in Peaceful Hills biome to the bees to be more peaceful place. I don't think it matters. Let's see. Speaking of, immediately spawn in Peaceful Hills. I have a Shadow Soldier spawning in. It's weird. Peaceful Hills is supposed to be quote unquote peaceful. Is there anything that's supposed to spawn out here that requires to be interacted with? I don't think so. Hmm. You could probably just do it in D15 if we can find one. Though normally peaceful doesn't really show up here. Sometimes. Yeah. Probably just need to do it in Prime World. Sometimes it does. It's just rare. Probably wouldn't do anything different. Let's go finish this off. Just spray and pray. I'll spawn into it. Not that big of an issue, right? There we go. So what did that give me? I'm gonna honeycomb hop. I think that was it. That's actually kind of a funny one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can only take what I can get my hands on. No problem. If only the hub servers would hold. Think that's it? Wasn't any other dialogue or anything? Okay. Let's go dump these off. See if we pop up anything that's part of the event that's left. Oh, that'll be. I did not have. Okay, cool. That one's done. Super style stashes are done. those because I don't care. And EXP potions need to go back where they were. Didn't I put them on my dragon fragments? I did. There you go. And sort everything. So which ones am I missing still? I think it's just Neon City. I'm just going down my list of mastery stuff that I should probably finish off at this point. Seeing we've got time. Oh, no chaos box. I do not care. Pop that for the time being. Craft this again. Keep that there. There's like a bunch of geode stuff. Easy cheap mastery. Where to get it? Thinking. Still need to do that at some point. I don't want to think about the box. Yeah, the main reason I'm thinking I need to do more mastery again is because of this stupid thing, the auto scripter. I actually do need to make one of these. You certainly don't have one. You do not. Yeah, like, this shit is terrible. This right here is the problem child that will never go away until they actually fix it. I do actually need to make one of these. It needs to go like up here if I remember right, or actually no, sorry, it needs to go down there. I'll do that later and say I'll fix it. I'll fix that in post. Uh, okay, here is Highlands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so Highlands we have a lot. Candy is the newer stuff as well. Which I think almost all of them have new stuff. And these ones are the LED ones. Frosty even has 4. And they added a bunch of stuff that I need to grab again. So you can see because it's just a bunch of chunks. So yeah, island we got a bunch. Pretty much everywhere but fairy. Okay. Sending uplands, I still have a bunch of those as well. Let's go knock out Highlands real quick. Unironically, I forget if I can do it in this one. Is there any recipe dungeons that spawn at tiers? Technically 1, now 0. That I cannot remember. I don't think it does. Just want to double check. Nope, not seeing a single recipe dungeon. Okay, we will do Cursed Veil then. Let's see. I forget where they start showing up. I may need to go Fey and above just to force it. The 3 stars start showing up. Well, the 3 Trovian stuff starts showing up here. Not seeing one. Okay, we'll do desert then. Because Kandori I know has them, and desert has them as well, but they're kinda short in supply. Hey, the bottle dungeon I was talking about before. You had to do this stupidity. Let's see. Not seeing it. Let's try Kandoria. Less biomes I have to deal with, the more likely it is we'll get recipes. The ones that we need. The Sundering Uplands also shows up and is mildly annoying. Maybe tiny mastery, but it still adds up. I might as well get it done. It's like the neat part though is that you can do it so fast that it's not even an issue. As you can see. There is one. Okay. So yeah, it must be Fey and above gets the recipe dungeons. Works for me. I actually did go out of my way to finish this a while back, and then they kept adding more stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. It's Spring Fling. I'm going to be going through a bunch of different biomes. Why the hell not? I don't see a point not to. Oh no, it's going to be on the thing the entire time, I guess. Highlight anything else. Highlight anything else, game. No. So let me change that up. We can just potion all we want and not care. Oh, there's one. All my sound jacks seem to have died. Oh no. That's not good. That's like really, really bad. Oh god. Ours just to fix the speakers. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Oof. That is very oof. Do you have any backup cables? Or is it just totaled? I always feel like I need to have more backup cables for my headsets. But it's one of those things where it's like, my headsets normally last like a decade. It's just sometimes the cables will crap out on me and then I swap the cable out. Okay, so that's Frontier done. It feels like that was way too easy to get that done. Okay. Let's go hit up Pandoria and get these ones finished. And we'll head north for Highlands, because that's where the most of the recipes that we need actually come from. Main mic I use doesn't change cable, and the older ones all had cables crap out. Oh no! Yeah, I like my Astro sets just because I can replace everything on them. Like they're the older ones before they joined up with Logitech in any way, and they're just super freaking nice because you can just replace everything. It's like something broke. Okay, let me just fix it. Oh, something else broke. Oh, I can just fix it. And it's like, how long have you had this headset? 13 years. It's still working. I don't have many issues with these. They're very good. I'm not sponsored, trust me, but if I could be, I absolutely would freaking 100% say yes. Like, I love these headsets. They're just really nice. I did see Subnautica 2, yes. I have heard it's been very good. Also been watching Jacksepticeye playing through it again. For the first time for the most part. It is funny seeing that we finally get a Subnautica 2 after all this fucking time. Like, it's been 84 years! It's definitely what it feels like. I'm super happy that the devs actually got to get the game out. Oh yeah, did you also see that Eve is back in the original CEO's hands? Perlibis sold it back to them at a loss. You got all the Desert Frontier ones, so I can kind of just ignore these, unless I want scrolls. Screw it. I'm here, why not? It's like right next to me. Yeah, there's been like 2 good news things, and that was one of them. The other one was obviously Subnautica 2. Don't know why this game had to go into early access again, like they didn't print money with the first one. So the thing is that they did print money with the first one. But it took so long to develop this one that they had to get a publisher originally. Then their publisher fucked them. And also the 1.5 didn't do so well. Like just to be completely frank here, Subnautica 1 did very, very well. The 1.5 Subnautica did not. If you go look by the metrics, it just didn't. Mostly because it wasn't really a sequel, and it was just a side grade that didn't really have as much neat things to go with it. Like, at all. Yeah, Below Zero. It did not have... It didn't do so well. In comparison. But again, they also had a publisher that was the reason that they made Below Zero in the first place, and Below Zero also had a very troubled development cycle as well. It was exceedingly rushed, voice actors were changed, shit broke. So, Below Zero was not the thing, like the hit that they wanted, because it just wasn't. Obviously, Subnautica 1, though, was fucking fantastic. So, yeah, did make him a lot of money. He continues to make them a lot of money. I would say that the second one's probably going to end up doing the same thing. And the reason that, as far as I am been informed, I am pretty certain the reason that they were going to go into early access in the first place with the second one was because they want to make the second one like 3 times as big. I think the side grade mattered. The world looked like a crammed world, which isn't what the main part of what something like I want. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it was rushed heavily. It was like they were trying to put something out while they were working towards building this one. And that was the solution. Because, again, their publisher wanted them to make it. And it wasn't good. Like, it just wasn't. It wasn't as good as something like 1. The story was interesting, but, again, not as good. I would say the ending of Below Zero was pretty interesting. But then it also makes it look really weird. How can I put this? Below Zero's ending, where she activates the gates and they end up going through with the advanced alien, species, is really cool and is a really nice setup for everything else. My big question, when watching, Jacksepticeye play through Subnautica 2, there's a little, tidbit that, Altera knows about what the aliens actually are, which is really weird because they only ever got information from the first game. Like, Below Zero to Altera didn't, they never heard about what happened, which makes it really weird that they kind of know what they are. Because there's been no specimens found at all. There's nothing in the first game that would indicate that the player, was it Riley? I think it is in the first one, but there was no indication that Riley actually ever met or even discovered the corpses of the aliens in general. But obviously, in Below Zero, you run into a live specimen that's fully alive and functioning. But you don't get any contact outside of that planet, and then you go through the gate anyway, and you don't make contact with humanity again. Which is kind of noticed. Like, there's no recollection of what happened with Below Zero for that protagonist, but it was just like, how do they know about what the aliens actually look like? Even in their databases in the first game, there's no recollection or, indicator of that they left a biosignature. That's weird. That was actually something that's, super fishy, and I'm kind of I kind of suspect that they'll probably expand upon that, because it seemed really odd of a mention out of nowhere. It's that's suspicious. That's very suspicious. And yeah, I kind of agree on that one. A good ice biome is hard as hell to actually make. I've worked on ice in 3D game assets. It's not easy to make. And I'll be honest, most companies can't really pull it off. There's a couple games I can think of that have good ice biomes, but it's very rare. And normally the good ones are like icy crag rather than like snow. It's very rare for a snow map to actually look good. And Xenoblade's kind of is okay, but you're mostly dealing with the craggy areas because the open area in the middle is... it's all snow, and it is a fucking nightmare to get around it. It's like the edges in the upper mountain regions, perfectly fine. No issues. It looks cool. It plays well. It just works. You get to the middle area, and it's just like, it is a frozen wasteland. Wonderful. I hate this place. Obviously, if you just ignore the middle and only go around the sides that are, actually have verticality to them, it's quite good. Just, yeah, don't go in the middle where it's a wasteland. And also, never go there until the very end game when you're like pushing New Game Plus, because one of the super bosses is there, and it's like, yeah, don't piss that thing off. It will chase you to town and kill you, unless you're prepared. Yeah, most games don't get snow like well done. I would say Monster Hunter World did a damn good job of it with Iceborne, but only in certain areas, because other areas were just a nightmare to fight in, and some of them were more focused on certain species, and that wasn't fun to deal with either. Like, they definitely did a pretty good job on that one, though. It wasn't amazing. Obviously, like, I can't say the whole zone was just good, but there was large sections where certain arenas were just really nice. I always feel like they're just... normally snow areas are just made too big. Or worse, they add the ice effects. And everybody hates it. Okay, grab that. Halfway there. I still have a bunch of stuff I want to finish off soon, mastery-wise. It's so weird seeing the EXP on allies, even though the patch isn't out yet. It's like we have parts of the patch, but not everything. And it just feels weird. Okay, off the list. Yeah, looking for market. Yeah, exactly. Like, for the love of God. Gib it. Gib? Where's my market? Like, the fact that trading can be re-enabled at any point is weird. Like, the devs keep forcibly having to recode everything. And then they do a hotfix. And then it's like, okay, cool, we can just trade again. And you're like, wait, what? what? What's the point of the market being dead? And it's like, well, don't think about it too much. It's just broken. It's fine. Bruh. Oh, Dragonmon. Oh, there's a recipe here. Yay. I did hear that the Xbox trading, the market there was also taken offline by accident. But I don't know if it was accident or on purpose at this point. Hey! Stop projecting. Nice. It's been a little bit since I picked one up. Is he up? No, he's down. Should be right below me. Yeah. It's like, not getting the indicator, but I'm pretty certain he's literally right below my feet. Off the list. Gib. Are you right there? Gib. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't take that long to get these done. It's just a lot of movement. And thankfully, we have so much speed at this point that I kind of don't need to think about it. Which is nice. I remember when this was a slog every single time I had to come out here and pick up new recipes. I'll probably do a bunch of geode boxes here shortly. Get the extra mastery from those as well. Okay, phaser done. Let's go double check. I want to make sure that the Desert Frontier one's actually done. Still a bunch here. Still a lot left. Candy, yeah, there's a stupid amount with candy. Permafrost, 2 left. Still a bunch there. Only 3. Yeah, not bad. Island and Fae is done. Okay. Where's Desert? God, do I not have a Desert one spawned down? Hold up. Yeah, Frontier Workbench. Yeah, Frontier Workbench. I could have sworn I put one down, but it's totally possible I missed one. Yeah. A Haunted, Draconic Candy Island, Jungle Frosty, Forbidden. That's fine. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, yeah, that's done. Good. So yeah, just Haunted, really. So I can get that done. And Candy's got a crap load left, too. It's so many! I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll be right back. That's ridiculous how many they added down here. Ugh, dang you, Candoria. Yeah, 1 second, chat. Throw that in there for you guys. Oh, I see a hydrate command, Giovanni. 1 second. Actually, I should probably get more water. Now that you mention it. Yeah, let me do that. And that's empty. I will be right back, guys. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Giovanni. Okay, I am back. And yes, thank you for reminding me. Because I had a very small amount of water left in that water bottle. And no soda. Okay, let's get back to farming and finish this up. So yeah, Candoria is actually going to be the pain point. Did you finish Tomb Raiser 2? I'm just trying to go on my list here of stuff I need to get done mastery-wise. Yeah, do some quick grabs. Down here, you, organics. Also, man, it feels so weird that Knight can actually, like, jump cancel. It's so good, it's so weird. It's so funky. Let me grab... Before we really just quickly do this. Grab a couple of EXP potions. I'm gonna move you guys around. There we go. Grab 2. Also, if anyone hasn't done these before, one of the easiest EXP gains in the entire game is going here over to the Geode Sanctuary and then picking up this quest, which is collect organics. It's 75 organics. You can do it in the Delves or you can do it in the Geode Underground. If you have your Vacuumatic upgraded, this is a joke. Let's get some speed up. Also, did they nerf block durability? What? I've actually never seen it do that before to the floor. It normally takes a little bit longer than that. That's weird. That's very weird. That's not normal in the Geode Underground. Yeah, if anyone wants to power level their characters and they're new-ish to the game or returning, use the Geode quests. They're literally non-combat. And they're free. They also give you the same EXP as the highest end quests as well. That's so weird. Oh, that's Crystal 4. Not what I'm looking for. Also, if you end up in a dead end room like that, just portal out and then go back in. It's faster. Even if you have everything upgraded, Path Painter and all, it's still faster. Three. If only Tomb Razor's actual dash carried through like Knight does now. He's definitely one of the characters on the list that needs to get their dash upgraded. There is no follow through on this at all. Okay, there's one quest done. Grab another. Also get Adventurine. You can do this 5 times a day. Unless they bug it out, then you can only do it 5 times per time that the hotfixes are done. I'm not kidding on that. It is based on the hotfixes. Should it be? Probably no. Is it an issue? Yes. Is it stupid? Also yes. It goes from being a daily freebie to being you have no idea when it will actually be active. Because sometimes you'll be able to do it and other times you won't. Because it won't reset correctly. And it's just like, bruh, Trove, what the hell? That. Oh, mixed room. Dang it. Well, it's something. I'll reset again. If we get a plant room, it insta-complete, so I don't even have to think about it. I've mostly just been very lazy on the progress so far. Thank you, game. It didn't load fast enough. Please be a plant room. These don't suck. I can ask for. No, it's a crystal room. Well, there's a couple plants, but that's not what I'm looking for. Dang it. Yeah, we definitely need a plant room. Preferably not on the next one. Preferably the second we reset the quest. Getting a plant room now will be pointless because I'm just going to refresh the instance because it'll instant complete when we only need like a quarter of a plant room itself. Yeah. That's complete. Reset. We might actually get TR done today. I have been very lazy on this. Like, fully. Hey, GameBot. Welcome back. Yeah, I have been very, very lazy with getting my characters to 30. I have been well. Yeah. Just getting some small stuff knocked out that I have been very much putting off onto the side. While I wait for people to show up that might need runs tonight. That's why we're in the Geode Underground at the moment. Hey, an actual plant room. Thank goodness. I don't think I need to move. Nope, I do not. I didn't even need the whole room. Hooray! The whole tunnel on the way down worked. That'll do. And that means we got 2 more of these to do. Yeah, we should be able to get 30. Or at least right on the edge. And then TR will be done, and I don't need to think about it again. I forget. Yeah, you do have my cursed staff. I feel like when the market comes back, I'll probably finish off some of the cursed weapons worth of nitro. As if it's not completely inflated into the abyss. Because it's gonna get bad. We all know it's gonna be bad. It's what, weeks? It is week 20, isn't it? Or is it I think it's week 20. Yeah. So you're 19 or 20. I'm pretty certain it's 20, but cannot remember for the life of me, and it's a mixed room. Dang it. No. There's so few plants. Boo. Very much boo game. Randy, why? I know. I'll try out Sunder. Screw it. We'll probably be done before we even get to the plant room. Nine into 75. Also feels like they broke the terrain a bit. Like the terrain resistances feel less than normal. Because normally you couldn't do something like this fast, even with a fully upgraded tool. Just a little bit faster than normal. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I had a feeling. I swear, if they actually fixed dungeon durability on the blocks that they inadvertently made them way harder to get through for no goddamn reason other than to slow people down, they actually fixed that and brought them back to what they were, it'd be a huge one. I doubt they would do that, but I don't know why the Geode Underground feels like it's easier to get through the terrain than it was before. There's normally be 3 ticks before I would get through something. And mind you, I've done this a lot, so that's why I'm like, this feels weird. Whatever just broke because of the hotfix. Because normally you couldn't do this. See how sometimes it just doesn't break immediately and it leaves a little bit behind? Normally that was the average. Didn't do that. That's weird. That's not normal. It might be I really think that's a server thing. That feels funky. Don't know if anyone else has noticed it. And again, there's so few people that come down into the Geode Underground that I'm kind of like, you know what? Probably no one noticed because nobody comes down here. Unless you're doing this quest just to get the XP done. So, I don't know. It's just weird. It's an oddity, I think. It's probably because they did a bunch of hotfixes and ended up adding EXP, but the actual update is not out. So I'm wondering if they broke something again. And it could be block durability. Well, I should say mining block durability. Technically, those are two different things. Hey, plant room. You're in luck, actually. Now I get to do the stupid. Up and done. There we go. Primaries are complete. I legitimately do not need to care anymore. 30 off the list. Ice Age, Fae. Fae concerns me. Ranger. Everyone else is done. Yeah, Ninja's definitely up on the list then. Sadly, that was the last quest. I could do the biome-specific ones, but there's not really a reason to do that. Oh god, Cerbert. Cerbert? Yeah, those are complete. I think I got an EXP potion. Do I still have my one mod that used to indicate them? I have no idea. Yeah, so little EXP from the biome ones. Did get it locked at Venturine Strongbox though, which is nice. There was a problem. Yeah, because I don't have the key game. I used to complain about it. It just does that. So just gather Cinnabar, correct? Or was it Pot World bosses? I always forget. Yep. It's Fine Feather Dragon Scale. Which is world bosses. I need to lower my attack speed because it's doing the thing. It's like, is it fixed? Nope. Absolutely not. It is not fixed. Yeah, that hit detection is jank. Like, holy crap, that hit detection is jank when you're over 210. Ooh. I think it's actually 180. Is it 185 or 187? Is this like where it starts breaking completely? Which is insane. Because you'd think that you'd want to add more speed to a melee character, and then you realize that, oh, wait a minute, that is actually really bad. And it becomes a problem. Which is very, very dumb. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, why is this a problem? This shouldn't be a problem. Why? Why? Okay. that's all those done. I'm not gonna leave one of these behind. Nope. There you go. You get to D15 already? Yes. Absolutely. Mostly because you get so many sparks that it's too good not to. Like you need to. You really need to. You're just missing the PR? That's good. Do you have a full C2 set done? When am I stream? Probably never. I didn't stream the first one. I did thoroughly enjoy it though. I went all the way to the end on that one pretty easily, and it was just really fun to build a giant fuck off base. I don't know if I would do. I have no idea if I would actually do a Subnautica stream. Grr, what do you mean? What do you mean, grr? It's just something I never streamed. What do you mean a C2? So the main trick with getting your power up, if you don't have C5 and you're not at 45k, obviously 42.5, let me do this. The power rank requirement to get into D15 was lowered from 45k to 42.5. 45k is where you can get C5 gear from the actual gear crafted balls. But obviously we do the delves, so some people can get cursed pieces, as we put them, which are completely clean C5. Fully upgrading a C2 set will end up giving you enough PR with 2 primordial dragons. Just 2. Any of the 4. Just get 2 of them. And you will have enough PR if your gems are at crystal level 25. If you are at mystic, you will be over the PR requirement. You will not be able to do anything in D15 because you will not have the light or the fizz/magic to do damage effectively in D15. But you will be able to put your foot in the door if you are at full crystal level 25s, full C2, and 2 primordials. If you put in for mystic, you could probably get away with half your mystic set and 1 primordial, which is insane that it works like this. But that will get you over the hump of 42.5. That will allow you to get your foot in the door. That's why I always tell people, make a C2 set and do it. All your crystals are 26 and above, so you've already pushed into mystic. Or no, sorry. Max crystals is 30, so you would need 30, yeah. My bad. I keep forgetting that Stellar was 25 and Crystal's 30 and then Mystic's 35. But no, you need to finish your gems. That's the thing. Yeah. I was blanking on it for a second. And because your PR, you'll notice this is 2830. I go over to my Den Tamer, 2830, 2403. And you finish, yeah, you reach 2550 and 2830 with the actual gems. That's like the big thing here, is to get these done. But that'll give you pretty much around that. It's a little bit more than this. It's like 34, if I remember right. Yeah, it's about 34. So that's 34k PR from that, then your dragons, and then the rest of it gives you over the mark. And by the way, let me do this. I have a C5, one craft, a Chris pistol, and a max C4, and then a C4 ring. We now have Mystic rings, which are more readily available than Crystal 4 rings were. I have fucking garbage. I have actual fucking garbage on. Because again, this is 1698. This is 1457. And this is 1622. So this beats this on the PR scaling. That's why I was trying to tell you, like, you can do this with a C2 set. If you have full C4, it's just getting your gems done. You are at the point where you must get your gems done. That is it. As you can see, my character is over the bracket while having my secondary set, which I do not work on, like, because I'm still doing Mystic on the other one. And as you can see, it's able to do it with fucking dog shit. Like, quite literally. Like, we're doing this with much worse than what we probably should be. We're easily able to do this. Like, that's not even a problem. Like, my gems aren't even 30, and I'm still able to go over the hump. Mind you, I do have the dragons, but we're able to do it even without that. If I was just pushing for 42.5, I would get all my gems done, and I would have 2 primordials. And a full C2 set, unless I had C5s. But even with C5, like, see, if you get a C5 3-star at 45k, which obviously you're not able to do that, here's the discrepancy. This is the thing that pisses me off. These boxes, when they changed the PR requirement for D15, were not adjusted. So, you still have to get to 45k to even see these things. Which is insane. It's still weaker than the full C4 set, which you have a full C4 set. So you can actually do this even easier than my actual Magic character can. It's just finishing your gems. That's it. You're missing a crystal. That would do it. I still have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 non-crystals right now on this character. That's why I'm not 45k. If I had him at crystal, I'd be almost 46 on this character. Your big red one. That's a big thing. You need to fix that. If one of your big gems is not at crystal or mystic, you need to fix that. This is a red one right now. Sucks. Ah, gotcha. Well, we will be doing more delves today. Very, very soon. Yeah, we'll be doing that very, very shortly. Let me open this new. I picked up the key too. Bullshit. I actually just got the key. Let's get another one just in case. I heard the click. Nope. I think they broke adventurine boxes. Awesome. Awesome. That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. Ew. Why? Why are we broke again? Lol. I still find it funny, the Invincibles for the extra movement speed. It's so stupid. Yeah, I guess they just broke adventurine boxes again. That's great. Okay. Well, that's another thing on the list of it's broken again. Pain. Why can't Trove just fucking work? Seriously. I feel like this is getting almost ridiculous at this level. It's like, what's broken today? I don't know. Presses a couple buttons. Oh, it's on fire. Again. Joy. Yeah, well. At least delves are still working. That's what matters. And yes, I have ventured outside the delves, and I have found the world to be broken yet again. I feel like I live in a shattered underground. Peek my head out, and it's like, oh yeah, let's go do some content. Okay, cool. I got the spring fling thing done, and congratulations. Most stuff is absolutely just shattered again. God damn it. I can't find my mesa. Oh god. Uh-oh. Panic? Where did you put it? Did you leave it on Ren? What'd you do? Giovanni, what did you do? Which character did you shove it on? That's like actual panic mode. Actually, no, that's more like trauma response. It's just, uh-oh. Where did I put my funds? Which character has it? Don't know. How could you lose it? There's 54 of them. Yeah, that's not good. That's literally sheer panic mode right there. Is there below me, isn't he? Huh? Yeah. That's weird. Okay, another one off the list. Another one. I'm just finishing off some easy mastery stuff before we get into the delves here. You guys have me until 8 a.m. and it's only 1, so you're good. That's 7 hours from now. Oh. That one's done. Okay. So, Frontier is finished. Curse Skulls is done. So it's just Candoria with a stupid amount of recipes that I don't have, and Neon City. And a couple other ones. I swear, sometimes when recipe dungeons spawn in, like, exceedingly common, and then other times you get a world seed where they're just not here. It's very consistently random. I don't think I have that many left in Dragonfire Peaks. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes it's really just everywhere. And other times you get a dead world. And then you're stuck here for 4 minutes going, is it really dead? You then zoom around for 8, and then you realize that, no, it's dead. And then that is an extra 4 minutes you're not getting back. 7, yeah, roughly. I mean, every Friday is like 8-hour stream here. Every single time. I'll be back in a bit. Roger that. I will be here. And the main reason that I'm normally here for so long is because we're normally doing dungeons, well, delves, and events for that entire time. Because I'll probably cycle in, I would say maybe 40, 50 people. Sometimes it gets kind of ridiculous, other times it doesn't. Just kind of all over the place most of the time. Okay, more scrolls for that one. Let's see what this Dragonfire Peak says. Oh, I see one. The game's like, oh yeah, you want these, right? Still can't believe I had to go back to the Jurassic and grab them again, because there's a bunch of new ones. I've not been to a Jurassic recipe dungeon in, what, 4 years? God. It's been a while. Didn't add anything until recently. Give me the box. Gib. I'm on my Mystic Gem, I want to change my max health to like crit damage. Yes. Normally you do crit hit to crit damage. Not maximum health to that. You only want to have one max health roll on each gem. That would normally have been a crit roll. Sorry, a crit hit roll. Specifically. But you don't switch out maximum health for crit damage. You would do it for crit hit. Should be fizz, crit hit, crit damage until you're 100% crit hit, and then you go max health. Yeah, move this. You have 130% crit? Yes, you need to change your crit hit. Not your crit damage. For a second. I reset this real quick. Just in case. Yeah, so remember, you only need 100% crit hit. If you go over crit hit, you get nothing. Literally, there's no over crit, there's no mega crit, no nothing. You're either critting at 100% or you're not. The devs never added it, even though they've talked about it. Personally, I would love to see mega crits. For anyone that doesn't know what they are, in other games, Warframe, Eidolon, hell, even technically a couple other games like Maple has a couple modifiers to make critical hit a little bit more enticing after 100%, but not really. What it does is that instead of just one critical hit where you apply one instance of your crit damage, if you reach 200%, that means you have a 2 times chance of doing crit hit. And it will always guarantee this, where it will double up, where your crit damage will count twice. That's why it's so goddamn strong in every game that has it. Is because if you're actually scaling correctly and you're able to reach 100% crit on your character, then you always want to do that, and then you want to hit 200%, and then 300%, and then 400% if possible. You go until you hit your limit. Like in Warframe, whenever you see the triple exclamation marks on any videos or whenever you're doing a build yourself, that means you technically triple crit, which means that you're doing the maximum amount of crit that you can do, which is 3 times critical chance. Or no, technically 3 times crit damage. So it multiplies it by literally crit damage by crit damage by crit damage. And then that's how you actually reach damage cap. You know, negative 2.7 billion damage. It's like, did I just delete something? Yes. Yes, you did. Sadly, Trove does not have this system. The devs have talked about it. I would love to see them apply it, because then we can actually start like tweaking critical hit on every single character to be more in line with trying to reach 200%, which would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Mind you, our survivability on everyone would go down considerably because everyone will be going for credit. Yes, we are. They're on the test server. There is a 64-bit client that they're working on. I saw no performance gains. I was on it last Friday, actually. I jumped on for about 40 minutes. It was about 45 minutes. If I remember right, to launch it, you have to patch up the PTS, and then you have to change the exe file for the PTS version to trove.64.exe, and then it would load in. There's a little post on their Discord about it. But the new client is, I'll be honest, it feels the same. Chunk loading, they didn't increase the draw distance on the server. So, it's too much work for you? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, it was working. It didn't crash. I saw no performance improvements, though, which I thought was weird. I also didn't see any degradation either. Like, my CPU usage was the exact same as normal Trove. GPU usage was exactly the same. Clock speeds were the same. There was really no difference. I think they just coded the game client and server to run at 64-bit, and that was it as a test. Which, I mean, for a test, that's fine. It just seemed kind of weird that they didn't up like the render distance of chunks. Because obviously, if you're going to 64-bit, that means you're technically running multi-threading. Because you're actually able to fully utilize people's CPUs now and GPUs. Because obviously you're running at 64-bit, you can handle more data, the client can handle more data, more information can be sent and received per game tick. You would expect to see some marketable improvement on performance. I just didn't, which I thought was weird. I was like, this feels normal. There's no weird. There's nothing new to make it feel any different, which I guess is kind of a testament. But I was like, I would expect that the draw distance and chunk loads would be a bit better. Not gonna lie. Like right now, if I remember right, I think Trove loads, 6 chunks in front of us or 8? And there was no difference between current version, what you're seeing right now, and the PTS. So, the only reason I could think that they wanted to upgrade to a 64-bit client is if they wanted to either increase performance, increase the graphical fidelity of the game, because you can now, as I said, send more and process more. Make it easier for other developers to code, because coding on a 32-bit to a 64-bit client is a little bit different. Not much, but it's still there, mostly for compiling purposes. Those are the only things I can think of that would be a solution. Like, they would do it for a solution to those. I just never want to load my character, so I refuse to get on it and decrease crashes for it. That's fair. I don't know why the PTS is so busted most of the time. Like, it didn't used to be. Like, in general, the PTS was almost always more stable than live. Which is insane to think about, that the PTS, the public test server, is more stable on average than the actual live client. When they are throwing like literally dead code into the PTS for people to test and break the server. And yet it is, for the most part, on average, more stable. Like, I've never understood that one with Trove. It's like whenever I play on the PTS on stream, I'm just like, yeah, it just runs better. Like, it's not shitting the bed, it's not on fire, like, things are normally working as intended. It's weird. Normally when, you would expect that you would see bunk code, which sometimes there have been instances where they put out a patch on the PTS and it just, like, explodes the entire game. But then when it runs, it's fine. It's just sometimes you'll go to the hub and then the whole PTS just explodes. Like, it just bursts into flames and you're like, oh. Like, note to self, don't go to the hub. because that has happened quite a few times. Like enough for me to constantly be like, yeah, we avoid the hub at the best of our abilities. I'm so used to it exploding. I doubt there's a recipe up here. That's just tiny biome. Yeah. Oh, there's one here, though. Also, the reason I normally recommend, if you're going for scroll farming, obviously with the market still dead, do Jurassic, because this happens. The dungeon's actual scroll indicator is so big, it'll just cut a hole in the actual, like, the canopy here. So you'll always be able to find them no matter what. It makes life really easy. Fox, come on. I know I'm shooting you. I can hear it, but it's like not breaking. It's so derpy. No. I was like, maybe if I delay it a bit, maybe it'll pop up. Nope. Oh, wait. No, that's Dino. It's like kind of hoping that I get in the pirate ones because there's a couple I'm missing as well from that. All the newer ones. Let's go back to Kandori and finish these off. So many of them I don't have yet. Kandori is like the biggest offender here. Is that guy coming? I think that's a bot, but I can tell. I'd be very surprised if that's not a bot, but it's also not teleporting or doing anything bot like. I don't think that is. It's hard to tell. Definitely looks like a bot name, but it's not doing anything I would normally expect from one. Weird. Very weird. It's doing a dungeon. Yeah, no, I think that's actually a player. Just like English is their first language. That is very weird. In random numbers. Like, what? Here's me, dragon, coming through. You literally couldn't hurt me even if you tried. Hey, power disc. I'll take that. Give me the box. You. Game, can you please stop throwing the box on the list? I'm not opening it. Come on, J-Boxes. Shoo. You're here to grab recipes and be done with this finally. Also get some tomes done at the same side. In Glacial, we've got, what, 4 recipes left? 4 or 5? I forget. Pandoria is the biggest offender, though. They added so many new little, like, micro buildings. It's just, screw it. I'll get it done today. We've got time. Don't literally give me an LED block. Okay, I've never seen it do that before, but okay. Wait. Random LED recipe from a Kandorian dungeon. What? Alrighty then. I did not know it could do that. Wait, what? That's funny. Did they make the LED recipes actually universal? That's super weird. Was that just a Kandoria thing? I've never seen it do that before. And give me the box. Thank you. Yeah, I still can't use my super style stashes. We're completely done with those. Let's see. Anything over here? That would be a no. Let's go check it. Let's see how close we are to being done. Last time I did an actual recipe run like this to get these over with was like 3 years ago. It's been a while. I just open those and dismantle. Those are done. Sure, Frontier is also done. Curse is done. That doesn't work. Gotta remember to stop clicking that. So yeah, rip locked Vitrine strong boxes. They're bugged out now. Joy. Highlands 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. The giant chunk there. And we got a lot of these done now. Alright, we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 there. Draconic, still a bunch there. Getting there. Frost is 2. Jungle 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Haunted is done. Island, we got the chunk down there. Bay is done. Sundered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 underground and a bunch of topside ones. And Frontier is complete. So yeah, Kandori is almost finished. Dump off the extra fragments here so we don't flood in my inventory. It was nice seeing good old Starfire Dragon. Ender, are you okay? Actually, why am I even asking that? You're Ender. That's kind of... Yeah. Hello, Ender. I don't care for the sponges anymore. Let's get that on my inventory because that's literally bugged out. So that is pointless to use. Let's go finish up the Kandori recipes real quick. Nope, you're not okay. Got it. Oh no, the world stayed open. Damn it. Didn't reload. Why didn't you reload? It's been over 5 minutes. Never have been. That is fair. That is totally fair. Let's see if we can find more recipe dungeons here. Fuck you. I hope the servers are just shitting themselves again. That should have reset. It's over 8 minutes here. Why did I bounce? What? I landed on flat terrain and just ricocheted straight up and lost all my forward momentum. That's very weird. What if I landed directly on a chunk edge? Actually, now I think about it, that's probably exactly what just happened. I should have just scraped off that instead of just immediately getting stopped. Going off the list. We're getting close. Almost done. We can go on over to, I guess, Dragonfire Peaks, finish that one off. Must be behind me. Let's head south. I could branch off north. I don't know which way would probably have more recipes. I'll just be happy to be done. So we never need to do this again. So that'll be nice. Until they had, you know, like another set of 20 of these things, and you're just like, I'll do it later. Like, screw it. I will do it later. Problem is now is the later. And it's like, you know what? We're doing a bunch of stuff with the spring event. Screw it. I'll get it over with. We got, what, 3 left? Should be able to refresh the world here. Yes. Fresh world. Let's go. Immediately hit with chunk load. Yeah, the classic. Recipe dungeon. That. Hey, done. Okay, I'll do Dragonfire Peaks. We need to do ice and then. Oh god, Highlands. Ugh. Highlands is actually a problem. It's whatever. Swap that out for depth. Yeah, we'll go with depths. Can't even kill the wasps in Highlands. Is their fizz immune and my Jekko gems aren't even done? Are you doing the event? If you're doing the event, you have to use the poppers. It's these things. The spring flingers. And throw one at it, and then it will make it so they're not immune. They're actually fizz and magic immune. Just so you know. They're literally double. You have to hit them with this, and then have the bee run up to them. When you throw it, it spawns a... I'll just show you. If there's a large bee around, this will attract a tiny bee, which will run up and follow you until it runs into the big bee. And then it gets rid of their shielding and kills it. If you don't have the spring fling, you can't do anything to them. No matter where they're at. Which is really annoying. Especially for new players. Spring fling event has always been kind of terrible for newer people. Because if you join in, and you spawn in medieval Highlands, and you're going through it, you're going to run into like 4 entire biomes of just dealing with the stupid bees. It's like, bruh, why these things? So notice how they're completely immune to everything. If I switch over to a dino, they're completely immune. They take nothing. So you have to actually hit them with this. It spawns the bee, which gets rid of their shielding, and you can just one-shot them. But yeah, the event does not discriminate. Even if you're a new player or not, you have to use those things. Which is kind of dumb, but it's whatever. Thankfully, they don't cost really anything. And you can get a lot of them, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just make sure that you're carrying some of them during this whole event. Which will be going until May 25th. Again, it's not that bad. Okay, there's permafrost done. I would need to think about that one. That was nice. There's only two recipes I was missing. Hooray! Mission complete on that. Notice I can dismantle them later. Recipe. There it is. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yep. They're right below me. I swear. Within a month, they're going to add another one of these. Like another set of buildings to work with. And then it's just going to be like, oh, cool. I finally finished up all my recipes again. Devs. Oh, Conker's finished it? Okay, we need to add like 50 more. Do it again. Okay, I swear. You found the Meso? Who was it on? It's one thing you never, ever, ever want to leave outside of the bank, unless you're trying to do some sort of really, really ridiculous trade. Like when you have to store max Meso on 5 characters alone, it's just, it kills you inside. It's not fun. For me, that was never a fun experience, no matter what the Meso cap was. It was terrible. I logged into and caused all my expired CRA to poof. Oh no. Rip. Yeah, that happens. I'm going to manually swap this. Let's start from here. That. That. Rep Legion raid power. Yep. I mean, hey, to be honest, I would just throw Arcane on everybody at this point. Like, a clean Arcane is going to end up giving you slightly more than clean Faf. If you're going for just Legion power. It's kind of stupid that that's how that works. I still think the Legion power system itself, like, I love Legion in general. It's such a good system. It's just the Legion power based off of Star Force is ass. It's like, it should be purely combat, like, prowess of the character, not just their Star Force being a high multiplier. The Star Force system is weird. Void Rider. Thanks for following, man. And welcome. You have to make the Arcane, but I instantly equipped the cannon on my buck yesterday. Oh, that's bad. Yep, -1 PSOC. Yep. Yeah, never do that. That's a big oof. Oh, I couldn't get him from here. Yeah, no, that is a huge oof, Giovanni. I don't think I've ever made that mistake, but on the other hand, I also keep all of my items that might end up becoming untradeable as far away from my characters that can even equip them as possible. That way it doesn't happen. It's like, and what? I've been playing since 2020, or sorry, like 2001, so it's just like, yeah, I've never done that, thankfully, but I also take precautions so I never accidentally do something that stupid. Bear 21 Trove, QQ, what's up? You made a Mystic Ring? Hey, congrats. Did you get the right stats? That's the bigger question. Another LED. I guess they just made them universal. Dude. I'll take that, though. But yeah, which one did you get? And for which character? Did you get the Rushed Escape Ring with energy recharge? Oh, I should say that for any of the characters that can actually use it. So that's... oh, you got crit hit? Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. Yeah, crit hit is pain. Every time that's the pain stat. I kind of wish that they would just remove it from the Mystic Ring pool, because it shouldn't be there. There's not a single character in the entire game with Mystic Gems existing that actually needs critical hit on the ring. Because everyone's going to end up hitting over critical hit no matter what you do as you're getting your Mystic Gems. Now, mind you, Mystic Rings are really easy to get, thank goodness. Like, it is so nice that they made them easy to get. But, it's still tedious and annoying that it's like, oh, now I gotta go get another prime level. And then you're sitting there going, fuck. Any fears today? I require watering like a plant. Yes, we will be doing Iferas. I'm mostly finishing off some recipes because the recipe workbenches ended up getting to a point where I'm like, I need to finish this. Just doing that real quick. Should be right below me. Did he move? I did move. Okay. Oh, my spawns right here. Moved off to the left a bit. I missed him. But yes, we will be doing affairs here very, very shortly. I'll be going for the next about 6.5-ish hours. And most of it will be affairs. I'm just cleaning out the last remaining masteries that I'm missing. I probably should have done long ago, but I already filled them out last time, and then the devs added more. Farm a rune fragment right now, but I really don't understand how to do it. Which... Are you doing rune fragments themselves? Specifically? So if you're doing rune fragments, you want to be using the one buff when you clear dungeons or clear delves. Then you end up getting the fragments themselves. And that is if you're trying to farm these. But you have to run the buff, and then you have to just clear as fast and as many things as you can. Because it only lasts an hour, and that just gives you a stupid amount of fragments. I would say a stupid amount, but it just depends on how fast you're clearing. It's how fast you can actually generate the rune fragments themselves. Faster clear, more fragments per hour. It is in the rune crafting table. Give me a second. You can double check it, seeing we're just doing some basic stuff. Loading, loading. Was it Blink Rune? Yeah, this one. Breaks when you complete a dungeon, granting a few rune fragments. Runes created rune fragments when they break. You can run this, and then you run... Is it this one? Yeah, you can run this one for when you're doing the buff one. Breaks when you complete a dungeon, grants that, blah, blah, blah. And you do this. So what you do is you would craft one of these. Slot that into your character. And then hit this. Unbreakable runes. Grants the unbreaking runes effect for an hour. Can be removed at any point. Otherwise, you're going to have to use blank runes. Personally, I would say just do rune paper. Then probably make a stupid amount of slates. Cheese your way through using glowing blocks, or grab the books if you don't have them yet. I would say then do air. It does take a bit. And then probably repel rune. Then empty runes. And then you get to the buff. I would definitely make the empty runes because they're pretty good. I did most of my farming with empties until I could get to this one. And then that's how I finished it off. Also, you'll want to rush to the Depths Key Codex because it's just nice to have. This one I'm still kind of iffy about, but it only makes 35 rune fragments. And as you can see, once you get going and you reach the 1 hour buff, you kind of don't need this one. You only really need it for the mastery. But I would focus on, depending on how early you are, make rune paper, make a stupid amount of slates, air rune, maybe some of the I think the stashes take too many resources. Yeah, I feel like that takes too many resources right now. And then do all empty runes, and then use this. And then this one just gives you more. But to be honest, you can pretty much get away with just doing empty, because all it is a rune slate and cosmic gem dust, which is the most common dust by far. So I would use that route to get to that point, and then just farm the hell out of your rune fragments that you need. That should hopefully clear you pretty quickly. You could probably do it in under an hour, I would say. Like, even if you're low PR, you would probably be able to do it in under an hour. It's just gathering the resources a little bit beforehand. I think really the biggest issue is getting the fragments to generate more fragments. Because this is just primals, and then Glim. And this one's blank scrolls. If that's what you're using right now, yeah. I would probably use this one. I feel like this one's just too... These are just too annoying to do. Even though this is 50 slates, I think these might be the better option just because you can easily get Crystalline Cloud and Radiant Shards really, really fast. What's up, Shano? Fizz with jump, Sneaky Traps, Tech Seeker. It's not bad. You really want to get Magic Find or Energy Recharge, but jump is workable. Main reason you want Energy Recharge is a meme, I will fully admit, because all it does is it gives you an extra one of these. As you can see, I got an extra 2 off, but only just barely. But it's only because we get a slight regen bonus at the end. You're doing empty runes? Yeah, then just keep doing that. Unironically, it's probably the most effective way of doing this. They've added a couple other things in here, but I think that's still the best way to do it. And then obviously reach the grant effect Unbreaking Runes. That's like the thing to do in general. Okay, let me check my decor things here real quick. Yeah, Frost is done. Jungle, we still have some to do. Okay. Island's got a bunch. Faye's done. Draco is 5 left. Candy complete. Highlands is pain. Islands is pain. A couple left here. Unforbidden's got a bunch left that I need to get. So I need to finish you. I just need to get the primordials on that one. Okay. I guess we finish up fire, then we do jungle? Yeah, fire jungle. It's doing something that I put off for a very long time. Only because the devs made it worse and it needs to be done. It's just, when I say worse, I mean it just mean they added more, so. Must be done. I don't need to think about it after this. Until they add more in like 4 months. So kind of sad that they never added some of the items from the delves. There's items that you could originally get in the delves by blasting them with bombs. And most of those you still cannot acquire. I have a lot of them sitting in my club world. And also on my house. So, my cornerstone. Also because I did so many delves during that period that we just kind of ended up with a bunch of crap. We still actually get a lot of roots. Like in general. We still get quite a few items. You know, like the cave strangler vines and stuff. Okay. That's definitely a bot. That's telebots. Joy. Can't get their names from here. No. And we need one more. I think that's it. Let me check. We'll jump to the jungle shortly. You're below me. Yep, that's done. Okay. Jump back to the Jurassic real quick. Oh, perfect. I am shooting it directly. Thank you. I can hear the box bouncing. Come on. Stop it. It's literally right under the portal, so. Okay, there's two. Let's go above the canopy so we can see them. Just gotta look for a hole. Until I get Magic Find on my Mystic Ring, I'll use it. Yeah, absolutely use that. Like 100% use that. Just know that you'll probably need to get some more. I will say Tag Seekers is still good. To be honest, Sneaky Traps is pretty much the best one there is. Like, still to this day. The other stuff is mostly just a side grade. Like, to be, in all honesty, us as Shadowhunters don't really use our ring effects because the ring effects are just eh. They're very eh. It's one of those sad things where you're like, I'm glad that the new, Rush to Escape actually stacks with Shadowhunter, but you can't use the ring effect on Shadowhunter because it won't activate on Shadowhunter. If you use it on somebody else's ring, and then you switch to Shadowhunter, congratulations, they stack because they're two different buffs. But the game doesn't actually know how to register that I just rolled, so it doesn't actually activate the ring, which is really dumb. Because to be frank, that would be the best ring effect if it actually worked on Shadowhunter as well, without needing to do some convoluted thing to make it actually function correctly. Which is insane. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's like, cool, we could just double our movement speed buff and double up on it, and it's just, nope, you gotta do a really janky thing, and only really console players will get to do it because console actually has a hotkey specifically to do class changing. So they can activate their buff, immediately class switch with a single click, and then go straight to Shadowhunter and roll as well. We don't have that. I don't know why we don't have that, but we don't. Okay, another recipe down. Yeah, almost done. Then I never need to go to a recipe dungeon again, unless I want scrolls. Which I'm coming right back to Jurassic because it's just the easiest one to do. I think that's the last one, otherwise we need one more. To be frank, I'd rather be in the Delves right now. It's just... hunting this many recipe dungeons, it's like, oh god, not again. I'm doing rune crafting all over again. Yep, okay, that's done. That leaves Highlands. Kendori is done. Drowned, Neon City. Sundering Uplands we can also knock out at the same point. It's not that big of a deal. That's nice. Actually joined into a world that's actually loaded this time. Is there a bunch of teleporting people, or are we good? Oh, that person's actually moving. Okay. So used to seeing teleport hackers at this level. It's ridiculous at this point. Looks like someone already did all the recipe dungeons. I guess we could just do Forbidden Spires then. The faster I get through these recipes, the better. I never need to do it again. Obviously, the biggest hurdle is going to be doing Highlands. Because they don't spawn on U0 anymore. Well, technically U1. Let's see if there's any recipe dungeons here. You guys give me a power disc? Nope. I see a recipe dungeon. Speed boost from you. Oh, that was a server hike. I didn't think I hit him. No. The server just had to catch up. Got it. Understood. Nah, give me an LED again. It's so weird. I don't know why they made them universal. That's funky. Let's see. Any recipes over here? Oh, there's one. I remember doing this literally 3 years ago, and it's just like, oh god. Gotta do this all over again. More things change, the more they stay the same. Hey, there we go. Now, it would not pull right. I tried. I was literally slamming on the key. Like, oh, Go this way. Don't hit the... Dang it. Don't clip the wall. Off the list. I literally went through here and did not clear any of these. That's weird. I expected at least to see some of these done. All the recipe dungeons looks like they were just completely ignored. Oh. Sure didn't like that. Okay, that one's been cleared. Anything over here? There's actually a nice blob of highlands over here. Maybe? We might get lucky. Let's check it out. My downside, obviously, is there's no enemies, like, anywhere. AKA, no pirate disc. Hey! That's weird. I will gladly take that, thank you, game. The recipe. Speed boost, please. Another one. Game, are you just spotting these because I need them? What's going on? This is way too convenient for them to all be here. Like, seriously, that's way too convenient. Misjudged his location. That's so weird. Let's do Sundering Uplands too. We only have 5 for there. You need more light? What's your light at? If you don't mind me asking at the moment. And also, what crystal are you at? I think that's the only underground one I needed. We're gonna find out. Nearest opportunity is gems. For the most part, gems are literally always going to be that. That's just kind of how gems always work. Do you have a full C2 set? At least? Where is it? I know you're right below me. Literally right on this line. Game. Count my shots. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we are done with the ashen ones. But yeah. Fair. What is your light at? And what gear are you at? Are you at C2, C4, C5, C1? What are we looking at? Can't wait for the affairs. Oh, it's coming, trust me. I am almost done. And we can start. There you go. The mastery for that one. Reforged star gems. Oh, you reforged it and didn't get what you needed? Gotcha. That sucks. Can you done something fishing? What do you mean? I'm mostly just getting all of the recipes finished because I did this a long time ago and then I went during the spring fling stuff just to get it off, like, you know, off the bar. Oh, yeah. I've done all the fish. I fucking hate fishing. Like, I've not finished the badge and I never will, but I do at least have all of them done for the collection, but I fucking hate those things. It's like, I love fishing in most video games. Most. Trove is not one of those games. You have one C5 1-star. Oof, you have a curse piece. Okay, got it. And you're full C4. Okay, so yeah, you're on the gem progression, I would say. Yeah, definitely, you gotta get your gems up. The other thing is, do you have your at least 2 primordial dragons? If you've got 2 of these, and you get all your gems to max crystal, you should be able to get into D15. And then you don't have to worry about it too much. You'll still need to probably get, I would say, what, 2 of your large gems? Yeah, I would say 2 large gems into Mystic if you want to be pushing 45. So that's, what? 30k cubits. And obviously the gem dust and sparks. But once you get to D15, getting sparks is a joke. So, thankfully, you just got to get there. Gotcha. But yeah, all you've got left now is just doing the gems. You'll get it. It just takes time. Open these to clean these out of my inventory. Any recipe dungeon? Nope. Let me see if we can cheese the spawning a little bit by going to Fae. A little bit. Oh, chunk didn't load. There, we're clear. 2950. Nice. Highlands done. There's another one. Yeah, definitely still able to cheese this, which is good. Seriously, doing Highlands without this is annoying. Like, exceedingly so. As for anyone wondering what I'm doing, if you end up sticking with a lower difficulty level, you can force the maps to spawn more of the lower-ish versions. Just know that Sundering can end up spawning in sometimes even at difficulty 0 now. So sometimes it'll still be a bit derpy. Not much we can do on that one. Just the map seed doing map seed things. Let's see if there's any Highlands on the far side here. Nope. I head south because I see one recipe. Yeah, I'll take that. That's 2 dungeons. Watch them both be LEDs, and it's just like, bruh. I don't. I swear. Okay, good. That's a normal one. Thank you. That's the edge of the world. Getting actually kind of close to it already. This planet's literally, this entire map seat's just a giant donut. It's weird. Never see him like this anymore. Yeah, screw it. I'm lazy. Maybe. Some Highlands down in the, yeah, there's 2 sets of it. You guys give me a power disc so I can just zoom over. Any enemy? Come on. There we go. I'm off the list. Come on. More recipe dungeons, please. Over here. Nope. I tried. It's a pretty big blob over here. Do one more running stint here. See what we get. It'd be nice if I could just be done with this one, and then it's just, okay, cool, we can just go straight into Delves. I don't need to think about it anymore. Screw the other ones, I'll do them later. This one of the big ones finished, and I don't have to think about it. Oh, recipe dungeon. Speed boost. There we go. The bees from this event are going to be taking up the spawns. Any other recipe dungeons? Oh, one more. Nope, two more. I'll take that. Absolutely. Okay, give me the box. Count my shots, please. Thank you. And... No. No. It's a Fey one. That's all she wrote on this actual map. Let's go check. So Southering is done. Forbidden, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Highlands, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the Highland. This is why I was saying the Highlands is just pain. They added a bunch more down here, and I'm like, why? That one's done. That one's done. Robotics, bunch of LED stuff. Frost is done. Jungle is done. Haunted is done. Islands still needs work, and Fae is done. And Frontier is also done. Mostly it's just Islands, a bit of Forbidden, and Highlands. that's pain. It's like, we're so close to done, yet so far away. It's so annoying. Okay. We can do more Forbidden, finish that one off, and then I guess we do Delves. I kind of wanted to get Highlands done, but it's just they added so many of them. Like, bruh, why? So many little mini dungeon assets that just saturated the entire workshop. It's like, God. Game? So sorry what I said that sometimes the recipe dungeons get weird. There is nothing over here. Oh, there's one. Another recipe dungeon. Yep. You're right there. Yep. It's two. Change your tome here real quick. Let's just Gem Ledger. That'll do. Four. There's number 5. Yeah, screw it. Let's cross over here. Six. Old sunlight bulb trains back in the day. Yep. Yep. I remember when we used to pick them clean with just dragons in general when dragons first came out. That was always funny. Just blast the heck out of that dungeon. Mind you, is also a hell of a lot harder to get all the like Peddlera and the others. But still. Yep. Yep. That was always the classic way of doing it. And I still find it kind of funny that it took so long for us to actually get to the point where our movement speed was actually better than our mount speed. But then the moment that happened, everything changed. It's like once Crystal was added to the game, everything literally changed. Like overnight. Yeah, even with Knight's passive. Yep. It's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. It's like, dang. Yep. Yeah, it was Neon Ninja first. And then eventually Lunar Lancer. When they did the first rework. And Shadow Hunter. And then, well, actually, it was Dino Tamer, then Shadow Hunter. Is Dino Tamer having the ability to use the Knight subclass bonus plus their movement speed also helped. And then obviously, much later, Candy Barb with the ring effect being inverted in a really weird way for like a year and a half. But that one was stupid. that one was dumb. Like being able to reach 1,300% movement speed with like only the ring effect was really dumb. Hilariously so. I mean, I will say this. I am glad that the devs do allow us to have this level of speed. Because to be honest, the game definitely is better for it than without it. And I will be honest, in every single metric. There's so few games that let you go this fast. Grinds with only 5-star at the time. Oh god, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. that's terrible. I mean, I still gotta say the worst period of Trove to date was the beginning of Delves. Not what they are today, just the beginning of Delves. Depth-steppers didn't exist. For anyone that wasn't around for that period, you needed an alt. It's the only reason I have one alt account, which is a 36k PR TR, like Tomb Raiser, is because you needed an alt to set your actual PR rate level before you went in. You know the worst part is, I never actually did the 89 to 90. Because I was always doing higher than that. Like, when Delves came in, we were able to push straight to 115 pretty much. It was ass. Like, Because you couldn't do it on your own character because you'd be dipped in immediately at 130. And back then, 130 was fucking impossible. Because it scales off your PR, not your late. It still does to this day. It's just that they've changed how it worked a lot. Also, the fact that it was 16-bit damage. 2 million was capped. You had carries. Yeah, I was always doing carries, but I always had to run an ult to do it, which was just literally dog shit. It was terrible. It's like you have to put an ult at 26.4 to get the correct floor that you wanted. And you also had to kick your ult out of the run every time. So you'd open a delve, it would be exactly at 116. If you were at 20, it was 26.4. And then you would then immediately kick the ult out after everyone's been invited, and then just do the floor. The portal would be consumed, but you would still be able to then do it again on the ult. Yeah. And that was before depth steppers existed, where you can actually set the floor. It was terrible. So you're doing like 6 different steps all for that, plus running up, like leveling up a secondary account just to do it. It was bad. That's what I mean when I say like that was probably the worst period of Trove, and it lasted for about 8 months. That was not fun. That was very much not fun. It was almost a year, but the devs eventually figured out that, yeah, no, everyone's running alts to do this. This was a terrible idea. It's like, you think? Like, people have been yelling at you about this for months. I'm just glad that they did eventually fix it, but it's like, man, that was bad. Oh, Trove crashed. 3.5 hours. I'll take that. I mean, no, everyone likes Shadow Towers more. The bosses, the maps, the layouts are way better in Shadow Tower. They are. The only thing that's interesting about the delves is the fact that they do have the capacity 100% to make them better. It's just for some reason the devs seem to just want to not do that and have actively made the game worse with delves over time. Because they decided to incorporate the horizontal floors of Geo Underground. Cover, buddy. Trove is not having a good time right now. Give it a second. Trove literally shit the bed completely. Like that fully locked up. Okay, I think we're good. Anyone want to type? I'll do it just to see. See if the encoder's working. No, it's working. Okay. Yeah, Trove locked up everything, mostly itself. Let's see here. Yeah, Trove literally just caught on fire. Like, Trove literally just exploded completely. It locked up itself, and then OBS was over here like, I can't capture anything. I'm like, well, yeah, because Trove is burning. So I just restarted it real quick. Make sure everything's good. YouTube side, we're still good, so there's no difference there. Trove literally just blew up. Good job, Trove. Good job. Go. God damn it. Oh well. Trove will Trove. Not much I can do about it. Again, it lasted 3.5 hours, so before it crashed once. Be on soon, grind some Drum Dust, and pray for a C4 melee. You got a C1 not daring to level it up. Only do C2. You can do a full C2 set, but don't do anything higher. Unless it's C5. And also, thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, Trove literally locked up bad enough that OBS was not able to recapture it, so I had to restart OBS. I was like, ah, oh, crap. Trove, now. Not like this. Don't explode. Shit. And bop. There we go. You do. That's why I said to stick with C2. C2 will carry you to 45k. Unironically. It's also quite cheap on the nitro side of things. Easily self-farmable without much issue. Open that real quick. C2 was only 8k. Now C3 is the 20. What was it, 22? C4 was worse, and then C5 is 150k if you're doing a clean one, which is insane. It's ass. Like, let me be frank. Nitro is bad. Nitro has been bad. It's 150. 150 for the full set. If you're doing the whole thing, it's 150k if you're using a curse set. When I say curse set, I mean one that isn't gear crafted. If you're doing these, from 0 stars all the way up, it's 150k for the whole thing. All 3 pieces. That's why I normally tell people, if you pick up one of these, well, we're in the delves right now. Well, when we get to the delves. If you pick up a clean crystalline C5 piece, equip it if it's better than what you already have. You can obviously throw pearls on it, everything. I would not upgrade it. You don't need to upgrade a C5 for one of these to be able to get into Longshade. You can, and also to reach 45k. You can do it without it. Am I diving into a coffin for so many? Yeah, no, I know the feeling. I know the feeling well. Not a fun experience. Especially seeing the market's dead right now, I can't even recommend it. Like I think that's the worst part. With the market dead, there's no way I could recommend it. Like upgrading one of those. Let me jump back to my club and maybe it was the world that caused it fully to lock up. Also, if anyone needs to, refresh. I should probably mention this. I was going to put that in there for everyone that may or may not be able to see it. Or hear me at the moment. You guys are good. Whoever's in here and can actually hear me, you're good. But if not, then refresh. Of which they won't be able to hear me anyway, and they'll only be able to see that. How come farming Leviathans in Flux have so much nitro? Dude, even with Leviathan farming, the nitro is terrible. Like I hate to say this, but you're actually better off just mining it. Which is bad. Like none of it's a good thing. Like the current state of nitro is really terrible. It's done. You're done. You're done. You've still got quite a few. Finished. Finished. I have 5 more left of Highlands. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with 5 more left for Highlands. I am fine with that. Gardening, I do not care. Clean these up. Oh, you repeated yourself, but yes. I get you, man. 100%. Those are all done. He's certain I've finished all of these. I really wish it would tell me if it was in the collection, but I'm pretty certain I've gotten them all done. This is the bigger problem. These are all finished. Let me see if I've finished any of these. Mr. Gardner I do not have. Knock that out. One of these I have not finished. So just kind of there in the background. Also, mostly ancient gears have always been the problem. So if they open trade when there's a 64-bit game, brother, I hope. Oh my goodness, I hope so too. God, the frameworks are still so expensive. Yeah, I'll craft you to knock that out. And you. Yeah, this one's just ridiculous. Those are all done. That's nitro that I need for that. And then this one's also really annoying because the builder rate. Yeah, you can probably cheese a bunch of these. Onslaught Popper. I think I got that right. Welcome. Doing well. Trove just imploded, but I mean that's normal. The Trove explodes all the freaking time, so I don't think it matters much. And then getting through all my old geode resources and saying screw it, let's get these stupid decor items done before we jump into doing delves. Also, Void, what was your IGN? I want to make sure you get an invite when we start here in just a second. Should be... Forbidden. Decorative check. Neat entitled. Gotcha. Screw those. Kowalski, conclusions. Skipper is a completely unfavorable game for players and loves to hammer you into the, all the cracks of the farm. Yeah, pretty much. You're stuck at 27 kpr. That's horrible. If you're at 27k, are you in full C2 yet? When I say C2, I mean Crystal 2. Those, yeah, that's all complete. 2C3, 2C4. Are they fully upgraded? And it's just that one and the other one? Okay. I do need to make more bombs, if I remember right, before we get started. Yep. Let's do 500. Corgi's done, Meowth's done, sheep. I think it's just rats. Yeah, it's just rats. Oh, glacial shards for you. Okay. Not fully. Okay. What is your PR at on them? Like how many what's the PR that you're looking at? Okay, which one of my guys I have my full CT set on? The old one. Yeah, you'll be looking at this on a full C2 set. On Stellar, on your gems, gotcha. On the gem side of things, do you have 3 stars on the big ones? Are they 3-star stellars or are they 2-star? Because one of the big things that you need to know about these is that you need to have them be 3 stars. So for anyone that doesn't know, and I am a broken record on this for usual viewers, large gems, when you level them up to 15, they will get these little indicators. They're pips. Let me go over to my shadow hunter real quick. They will look like this. If it is a 3-star gem, you get 3 of these. If it is a 2-star gem, you get 2. Each of these little nodes gives you 33% more whatever stat they're attached to. If they are a 2-star gem, you are 33% weaker than everyone else. So if you need to go to a gem forge, if your gem is above level 25, it'll show 3 of these. It'll be on any of the stats, but you should see 3. If you see 2 of them, that's a 2-star. Only the big gems are affected. They fixed the small ones, so this doesn't happen anymore. Like, just as a note, small gems with prefixes cannot screw you. Only big gems can screw you. So you got all 4 of them have 3 pips, correct? Okay, good. Yeah, as long as you've done that correctly, you should be good. I will say this, you will want a 3-star Berserk Battler. You will definitely want a 3-star Pyrodisc on everybody. Explosive Epilogue, almost everyone. It's normally it's one that you can flip out for another one if you're using certain range characters that want to have more reach. But normally everybody gets this. And then you've got your class gem if your class uses a class gem. Another tidbit, seeing that you're new, one thing that you'll want to do on all your characters, you want to pick out your class gem's element. So, for me, every single physical character, all of my guys, their class gems are water. Because I can take all of my gems and put them on any of my other physical characters, and they'll just work. There's no changes in anything. It's just take these out, put them on a different character, and then my class gem will always be water. All of my magic characters, their class gem is fire, and all of the other gems are going to be the other elements. That way I can swap them. That way you only need 2 gem sets, 1 physical, 1 magic. If you remember to do that, you're going to save yourself about, I would say, 6 months per set. Because that's about how long it takes to get the leaderboard resources for the Bound Brilliance. Yes. Whenever I want to go level up another character, or I want to start working on the Paragon levels, then I can move the gems around. As a small note, if you played really far back, if you remember it, there was an item called a Regeminator that was used to move your gems to actually play other classes. Those are dead, and those sucked ass. They were fucking terrible. Like, they look like this. These things were terrible. These things never should have existed. Thank God they're dead. Like, thank goodness they're dead. Yeah, I know. They stay in storage. They never leave. They are in prison forever. Hey, Teach. Welcome back. I'm doing well. Just getting all set up to jump into the delves here. I know. The sad part is trading is actually on and off, but you can't access your chests. Just for reference, let me do this because it's back. It's probably back again because I was able to easily replicate it earlier. But the market's dead. There's no fixing that. But that works. Yeah, it's back again. This isn't intended, by the way. It's just if you have a trading post in your cornerstone or in the club, and you pick it up and place it, trading is available again. It's not supposed to be, but it's back, and that does work. I know it's happened multiple times. This is week 20 of the marketplace being down, and week 16 or something of the trading being disabled on purpose. But it keeps getting turned back on because of bug. So yeah, it's a bug, but you can still trade. It will legitimately trade. It just breaks all the time. So for anyone wondering if you ever see that, yes, it's bugged. Do not trade, obviously, because it's supposed to be disabled, but you can, and there's nothing I can do to tell you otherwise. Just, yeah, that's a thing now. So stupid. It's so stupid that it just keeps happening. Okay, let me go get my combat buffs, and we'll jump straight into the delves here. Yeah, it keeps happening. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. Also, Roska, welcome back. Let me go get a tower real quick, and then we'll jump in. If the world's gonna freaking load. I have no chunk load at all right now, bruh. Oh, easy tower. Thank you, game. I mean, this is not a stupid game. It's just very, very dumb mechanics that keep breaking all the time. Beautiful damage buff? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty solid damage buff. Mostly because you can do that. Because Marshall. But, there we go. Okay, let's get these invites out. Make sure I get it correctly. Join me. Cannot find player. Okay. type this correctly. Void, did you misspell your name by accident? I had to make sure. Maybe. No, that didn't show up either. Are you on? Or is it completely bugged out? Oh, these are all crit downs. Ew. We already started. We'll clear this floor. Oh, I know. I know. It's literally bullshit. I know. The fact that we haven't had any, like, mention of anything about this, it's pretty bad. Ah, okay. There we go. That would have helped. I get you. But no, I'm in complete agreement on that one. Let's join me. Party 21, wish to join as well? Okay. Gotcha. Nope. Fastbrook, eyesight, low frames. Oh, you're good. You're good. Just as long as you get the name right, that's all that matters. Cannot find player. F-R-A-R-I-2-1. Okay. Alright, 21. Bro, you loaded in? Or coming up? Either way, if anyone wishes to join, these are open carries. All you gotta do is throw in your name into chat and I'll get you. You can do it either on Twitch or on YouTube. F-R-A. Alright. Are you good? You're good. Alright. They're on PC. They're on PC. They're just getting the names right. Everybody be misspelling from time to time. It happens. Lewis? Okay. There you go. I mean, when people don't misspell the name, I can get you an invite immediately. However, I actually pay attention to my chat pretty, like, regularly. I would say every, maybe about 20 seconds. So I got you. It's just if somebody misspells their name, it's like, bruh. The invite can't go out because I don't know what it is. Yes, you can, if you have the demo. If you have the demo version of the character, it still counts for the contest. And you're free to do that if you wish here in these delves. I do not care. These are all carries, so you're completely free to gather resources. You're free to leech. You're free to do whatever you want. The only thing I say is make sure you've got keys, and you open the box on characters that you want to possibly get a C5 on. Even if it is a cursed C5, it's still a C5 piece that can randomly happen. So don't forget that. Just right now with the market down, do not upgrade them. Like, please. You can just use it as is until you get to 45k PR, and then you can actually get the gear crafted ones. It's just pearling it. We'll put it over a full C2 set and a 3-star C4 piece. That's just how strong it is. If you can make it to the boss room, then yes. Yeah, always TP to the boss, aka rush the boss room if you can. The only time that you shouldn't rush to the boss room is if it's a crystal floor, and that's really about it. Every room that is cleared, aka entered, by anyone inside the delves during a crystal floor will increase the crystal count. Which is really, really dumb, but it's whatever. It used to be both when you killed stuff and when you cleared the floor. AKA when you ran ahead. It was very, very dumb. There are times where a delve floor could easily get to like 4,000 crystals, and it's like, that's not possible. Thank you, game. Thank you. But thankfully, the devs did fix that at least. Okay. One fall through the map. Where'd he go? There's a pirate somewhere that I have no idea where how he's accounted for. Okay, he's not up here. Oh, no, there he goes. Is he stuck in a wall or was he stuck at the bottom? Definitely not in a normal spot for sure. Stick around, good. Where'd I put my... There we go. Hopefully he sticks around until wave 70. Oh, depth 70. That'd be nice. 78 was the last big one that we had with one of Ifera's where he just kept coming back. Please, you are... go. Idiot creatures. Oh, these are crit downs. Dang it. Immediate. Just. Oh, sorry. Thanks, game. Thank you for that. Waiting on my crit to return. There we go. Oh, no problem, man. Anyone close to their pity torch if they still need it? These are all crit downs again. That are we? Oh, there it goes. More to go. Oh, crabs. I was saying, is anyone close to their pity torch, the badge, 250 kills, if they still need it. Now I know someone's going to get their torch shortly, other than just RNG it as an extra. Because all these are Iferas, and that does count towards the badge. Oh, Mr. Krabs, goodbye. Hey, that's a Boomeranger. Very nice. Oh, no problem. Trust me, I'm fine repeating myself. I wouldn't be a streamer if I wasn't. I was saying this one specifically. The 250 kill count. Oh, it's a vertical delve. A little bit annoying. Well, though. Ah, okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay. I'm gonna make it down the hole and find the boss room. We're coming up. Ooh. What if I had weakness too? That's 339 million per shot. It's disgusting. So in this delves, I can have a permatorch because I only got... Yes. Yeah, permatorches drop because we're killing Ifera. You're able to get the Mystic Loop, regular loop, because we're at depth 140 and above. Whenever you hit a prime level, on your Paragon level, you will get a Mystic Loop. So you can make a Mystic Ring. You will be able to get a permatorch. It is a random drop, as well as towards the badge. You can check your badge via your collections. Just type in, well, as you saw, Y key, badge, type in Levy. And you'll want to look at the Diamond Badge Leviathan Slain, 250 kills, and that'll get you the permatorch. That's your pity torch. After 250 kills, you get one. I need my 1 level. Forgot about it. I need your level 1. What do you mean by that? No problem. The only thing you can't get in here... Yeah, it'll be Mystic Loop. Yes. Yeah, you need to get 1 prime level, and then you're good. You'll get a Mystic Loop. Yeah, I've got the clip of us doing it on both PTS and on live. Oh, the one that's on live is saved in Discord and here on my channel. So, but yeah, when you're at depth 140 exactly and up, whenever you hit a prime level, you will get a loop every single time. I'm very glad that they actually did that. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually stupidly glad that they actually made it so it was readily accessible if you are running delves. Mind you, most people at low PR are not going to have the light required to do the delves at this level. But the fact that it's still possible and have other people help you with that is huge. I am very glad that the devs actually did that. Yep. Yeah, you can get Deepstone here, you just can't get souls and you can't get cores. We're not doing Abyss delves, so obviously no water. But that's the 2 things we can't get in here. We can get everything else. It's just those 2. Yeah, there's a reason I do these depth carries all the time. Every Friday. I just live down here every Friday. Don't worry about it. I only go to the overworld if there's events. That's about it. And then I'm right back down here again. Also, as a note for the person who's playing Boomeranger, if you're still playing them, you can just mine with Boomeranger's bomb. That does work in here. Just as a note. is. Oh no, I think one of the crabs escaped. Where did he go? Nice. Nope, there's still another one. They chased so far outside the room, they were hunting you guys that split up all the rooms. Oh no. Okay, got it. Let's see if we get a cursed sword. I doubt we get one today because we actually got our other weapon a little bit ago, so it's like, probably going to be a couple weeks before we see that. Probably. It is not complete. It's getting closer, though. I just need the sword. I just need the sword. Ifera? Oh, did you get a C4? Nice. That means you hit your pity. You're just rushing the boss. Always rush the boss. Like, that's the thing. It's nice having a runner in a delve group. But yeah, we're almost there. I just need that sword. That's what I need. And then I guess I can double up on staff, double up on pistol, double up on claw. Like I've already got like 4 cursed bows, so it doesn't really matter. Just need another C5 so you can go up in PR. Yep. Hey, Imprints. Welcome back, man. How goes it? Good to see it. Hold on this one. It's literally crystals. Any updates since Mystic Rings dropped? Vault World has been regenerated. Teleport spawn is wrong. Terrain is a bit weird right now. When you're outside the delves, like mining, stuff is a bit weaker than I think it's supposed to be, so that's a bit bugged. There's some weird stuff going on. That's really about it. Holy wildflowers? Yeah, make sure you're using your Vac-O-Matic to pick up the crystals, guys. Yeah, I know. It's just, shit's broken, as per usual. Slightly broken in a positive way this time. That's about it. Oh, I should mention the trading post is enabled again if you end up picking it up and placing it. So the bug is back. That allows you to trade again. But the marketplace is still dead. We're on week 20, so... It's a nice, actually looking delve. Cool. But no, I am in complete agreement. They need to bring back trading soon. Like, it is ridiculous. Oh, there's your box. Yep. So I'm power level my mastery. To be honest, I'm kind of in the same boat. I think my biggest gripe right now is that I know I'm going to be stuck with the emblem, the taxi emblem, here soon, and I don't look forward to it. I want the one after it. Oh, gotcha, Shinna. Didn't wait for the quests. It's like, bruh, I don't like the upcoming one. I do not. Wondering how much everything is going to be spiked since trading's been down for so long. Dude, I expect like 300% inflation. Like I hate to say this, but the market is going to probably be like wholly unaffordable for probably 2 months. Now, selling shit's going to be great, but buying anything is going to fucking suck. Like, it's going to get bad for a while. And there's no way it doesn't. Like, every time that the market was down before, it always spiked for like 2 weeks. This one's the longest it's ever been, and it's horrible. So it's going to be, like, really bad for a really long period. Look at his bombs. Yeah. Right now, like, the most effective way of getting bombs is literally Adventurine. Which is hilarious and very fucked. Divinity Yearbox. It is, for the most part, but if you want to get in bulk, it's literally Adventurine. AKA if you're lazy. Divinity Yearbox, bud. You can because it's bugged. If you end up if you have a trading post in your cornerstone, when you place the cornerstone, it will re-enable trading. You're even more lazy than that. Don't have the other dragon. That's hilarious. It's like, I already gave you the extra lazy mode. I legitimately gave you the extra lazy mode. Now you're just like, I'm even more. God damn it. Fair enough. Fair enough. The depths at which people will go to never ever touch like doing something. I mean, hey, I'm no different. I fucking hate fishing. So I am in the same boat on that one. Trading is bugged in its back end right now. Because of course it is. The bug is back. So trading is technically working again. Even though it's not supposed to be. Place a trading post. Pick it back up. Place it again. Trading will be enabled. Is it supposed to be? No. No, it's not. Why is my bombs flying through the platform? What? The hell was that? It's like Deep Stoke, go, and I'm just throwing it through the platform, like through the wall. It's very weird. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Everyone needs the marketplace. They banned for one bomb trade. Dude, I don't even know at this point. From what I've been hearing, nobody's even been getting banned. Like, there was somebody that was legitimately botting for fishing, and they just got trade banned while no one can trade. So it's just like, what? Like, dude was out, like, openly talking about it, too. And all they did was just technically trade ban him. And it's like, that... What? What the hell? No one can trade, technically. Like, what the fuck? Are you good, Void? Do you need an invite, or is the instance still open for you? Okay, but I just need another C5. I'll probably get 40k after that. You need to focus on gems. That's the big thing. Like, Shanno, once you get your gems done, you'll easily be 45 if you have another C5 piece. Yeah, it's not even... It's super easy. Nice, actually. No more creatures to go. Oh, roger that. Just had to make sure. If you end up getting disconnected for whatever reason and you're not back in the delve, just whisper me. If I see purple text in the chat box, you're getting an invite. Doesn't matter what you say, just know that you will get an invite. It just makes my life easier. So if something goes wrong, just do that. I got no IOs, fresh account. Oh no! I mean, the good news is that you're going to end up with a lot of these. So it's not that big of a deal. And also, every one of these kills counts for a lot of other things, aka this. You'll close in on this in no time. And yes, you'll get a lot of shadow caches from this. Yes, yeah, first repolish for Vanguardian. It's actually pretty good. From what I've seen, it is a pretty good glow up on him. Also because Plasma just hits like a truck now. It also helps that they gave the eye lasers on the ranged mode. It kept its hit scan, so it's still counted as a melee attack, which is funny. But the other thing is that the range of it was tripled. So, pretty good. Yeah. As I said, it's borked again. It's just like, oh look, the trading post is back on. What? It doesn't require any effort. It's just kind of, oh look, it's back on again. Aw, imagine that. Spaghetti code. Damn it. It's whatever. I feel like the devs just cannot decide if they want to leave that bug in or not. It's like, do we want to leave trading it even though we've disabled it? And it doesn't matter. That's what it feels like. Also, the knockback on Dell bosses is no longer enabled, which is good. It also means that I have not been thrown into a ceiling because of stability being inverted again. So, whatever they did with the hotfix, they fixed that. Because that was very funky. Launching Ifera into the ceiling was funny, but it was also really annoying. It's just like, why is this back? We removed this like 5 years ago. Why? Last week was funky. Just because of that. If you're ever doing the delves and you notice that the bosses, whenever you're hitting them, gets thrown back due to knockback, just note that that's not supposed to happen. And that is actually normally a bug. And it's a pretty good indicator that stability has been inverted. Normally it takes the devs about like 2 weeks to fix it. This time it took them a week to fix it. Mostly because it can be abused in challenge delves really badly. Suppose if you see it, and now you know. There are all the crabs. Hey, a bunch of crabs. Yeah. There we go. I sure gave up. Invite to sent. No problem. Four more creatures to go. Warframe relic grind? Yes. Yes, you do. Absolutely, Inference. I need to help Shadow on Warframe Wednesday streams to get him some more relic parts before TennoCon launches. You're grinding Cascade? Nice. Just ducats in general. I literally was showing Shano how to do the capture runs for relics for as fast as possible. To get as many as possible. Need a day dedicated to Cascade? I mean, again, I do Warframe Wednesdays now, so... Because you people kept bugging me. I said, fine, screw it. Every Wednesday we'll do Warframe for like 8 to 9 hours. Fuck it, I don't care. We'll do it. It's been pretty nice overall. Mostly just helping new players with Warframe. Nice. I still wish actually maxing relics fucking mattered. like seriously, I so wish it did. I know, it never will. I know. I know. It's so ass. It's just like, It's just, it's literally placebo, okay? We all know this. Well, guys, remember, it's a crystal floor. Achromatic everything. Don't progress till you've actually gathered more crystals. But yeah, no, I really wish maxing those things actually mattered. It's like lately when I do our runs, I don't even max them and we get better loot from mine than anyone else, and it's just like, yeah, I still hate this. It's never changed. It's never changed. It's always been the same. It doesn't matter. Can you help me? What's up, Daniel? What do you need? Oh, you're gonna get so many. You're gonna get so many geodes when you're down here. You need EXP? What's your IGN? These are open carries. I take literally everyone who shows up. We're just stuck in the crystal floor right now. Oh, it's the same? Okay. Give me a second. Around. You're 13k? You will still get EXP down here. So, as a note, the Delves is one of the highest EXPs you can get in the game because it's scaled EXP. But that also means you need to have some levels. So what level are you right now? If you're above level, I would say 24 on your character, you're clear to join. If you're not at 24, go based off of the recommendations, which would be around here at Forbidden Spires. If you're at 24 and above, you're clear to join. If you're not, I would say just go grind in Forbidden Spires until you get there. Then you can come join. You're at 25, should be good to go. Yeah, the delves, every time you clear the boss and specifically the mission, you get the most EXP per floor. When you kill the boss, you get the excess. Every time that you clear I think it's every other third floor, you get an extra EXP bonus at this depth. The only thing to remember is make sure you have keys. You want Delve Shadow keys. You get them from just doing any dungeon. You get the fragments from the dungeons, and you can process them at the Ifera floor. Okay, 50 more creatures to go. Run to the end. Lower fat. That was 113,000 EXP for me. But I am also technically at level 30, even though the Paragon says 700. But it scales once you hit to 30, you're max scaling. But your EXP amount after that doesn't go up to actually level. It's the same amount every time. You just gotta get there though. Also, as a note, seeing you're new, keep an eye out for these. If you see one of these, but it's got an orange outline, that's a permatorch. Equip it immediately. Just as a note. If you see that, immediately equip. Gotcha, GameBot. Roger that. GameBot, all you gotta do is whisper me when you're done. That way I know if I see purple, you're getting an invite. Okay, another floor cleared. Oh, come back here. There we go. Magma Knight was running away. Lava? Yeah, it does that. It happens. Yeah. What's the modifier actually? Because if we end up getting like weakness 2 on us, lava does stupid damage. Also, if you're a revenant and we have the weakness 1, revenant can just instantly kill himself. Mind you, if you're running Deathify, you can cheese it, but it is very funny. Because technically speaking, Shadowhunter and Rev can actually survive with 0 flasks. Because Deathify kind of breaks when you have this much regen. It's a bit dangerous, yeah. There's that game up. Starting to pop up. Waiting for the game bot to appear. There. Cat's eye gym molds here. A couple. Not much to write home about on that. Yeah, when you start getting into this depth, you start running into things that I know is definitely going to be killing you guys. Like, no matter what. I could just phase tank that without even having flasks. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as I have Deathify equipped, it literally doesn't care. But for everyone else, I know you guys are going to get absolutely just murked. Those guys had a technically Righteous Fire aura, so anyone who was anywhere near them in the room was going to be taking damage. As per guy. If you see him glowing green like that, that's one of those things where I'm like, if you're low level, please don't go in that room. You will die. It doesn't really matter that much in the Dells, because Magic Find doesn't apply to anything in here except standard enemies, which is still stupid. 100% still dumb, but it is a thing. I really, really wish Magic Find actually applied to the freaking box. But it doesn't, because it's Shadow Tower coded. And they didn't actually have that back in the day. Very dumb. Hmm? Fire, do you need to go? Father's got a problem. What do you mean? Geo was not turned on? Any question mark? He just warped up there. It's funny. There you go. Thank you. There's no way that it only eats mana after 220. I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does, Giovanni. At least it shouldn't, unless it's bugged out. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to do that. No, I know. That's what I mean. I don't think that Errol has that problem. Well, that skill specifically, I don't think that it has that problem. I mean, for the most part, they fixed that for most class. Like, almost all the warrior classes don't have mana problems after 220. Yeah. Kaiser doesn't actually have bad mana upkeep at all. And neither does, AB with her energy system. There's actually very few characters that have mana problems after like 220. Like, Dark Knight doesn't have any issues with it. I don't think Pally does either, or Meow. Yeah, no, they don't either. Yeah, no, Dawn Warrior is bad. Dawn Warrior is the only one that's actually bad. But it's because he's got, what, 3 stand skills that literally drain mana simultaneously and just eat his entire health bar. Like, brother is just literally snarfing every single mana potion in the vicinity. There we go. Not really, no. I know after like 220, mine doesn't need any of that. No, I'm serious. Like, my Kaiser doesn't do jack, like, it doesn't need any of that at all at 220. It's not been an issue. And the only thing I have on him, besides drop familiars, I have a drop familiar setup with a boss familiar setup on mine, but it's not like that bad. It's not that good, but it's bare minimum because it's just an alt. The one thing though that you want to give him, like every character, is the party recovery in the familiar, and then you're done. That's literally it. Dawn Warrior is the only one that still has to actually eat anything. Like, as I said, he literally chugs mana. Like, that thing is ridiculous. But he's the only one that I know of that still needs it. But obviously, you just run the large party, what was it, life and MP recovery. But I mean, everybody does at least one of those. So many clones. I literally can't clear the path for you guys at all. There's just so many of them. Yikes. Let's see if I can find this guy. Remember, my Kaiser's only at 220 and I've not had mana issues. But again, I always use a familiar that has the recovery. Which is what you should be doing with every single character anyway. So, because it just helps the whole party either way. Oh, Snoke, you want an invite? Gotcha. Every single person that like every character needs at least one familiar. That's literally a recovery one. Now, Shani, you need an invite back as well? Yeah. Bro, what? Why? It's not even hard. What the hell? Like, just use purples. I'm not kidding. Just use purples, dude. Roll a bunch of purples until you get the party recovery. Boom, done. I did that for every single character. It was not hard. I don't even, like... Even when I bought a bunch of them, it wasn't even expensive. He did have actually Leech with a conversion, so it wasn't as bad. But then they nerfed the mana cost on him with his rework, so it became a lot better than what it was. So that's one of those weird ones where I'm like, I don't know. What the hell are all these troglodytes? They're just so spread out because you guys ran ahead and it caused them to, like, flip out. I haven't been able to group up any of them besides like 4 or 5 at a time. Also doesn't help that this Delve's design is really bad. Someone invited you at 193? Lol. That's funny. Time to get the color of shame. Yeah, I don't do that one. We're in the same boat. I don't do that one. Oh god. Burgundy purple is pain. Yeah, but remember, he used to spend like 2,500 mana per second just attacking. It was really bad. And even with the conversion spells, it was not great. You needed like, what was it? 2 of the junior boogies back then? He was the only one with recovery, or one of the golems to do it. He only wanted you for magic damage? Bruh. Bruh. Absolutely used. That's funny. God, fuck these. They're all crit downs. I'll kill anything else but that room. Screw that. Nice. Well, that's good. Kept manageable. Yeah, I could see that. How was it when you were using Frenzy? Like when you were getting Frenzy service? Oh my god, they're following them into the freaking crit down enemies. Oh my god, fuck off with that. That is terrible. I think they're all dead. Yep. Yeah. Also, again, they're following you guys down. It's very annoying. Ugh. God, crit downs again. Do not care. Go away, crit downs. Nobody likes you, Shu. Get me out of here. I got you. I got you. Let's see. I got you, Snow. I got you, Snow. No problem. No problem, Lewis. I mean, again, the reason that people don't actually buy anything from Alchemy or anything like that is there's no point in it anymore. Like, only Dawn Warrior has to worry about mana, and there's alternatives that literally solve that, so there's no point. That's why I said that there's not any really... There's no character in Maple that actually has mana problems. Because again, you're better off just getting a purple familiar, and then you never have to think about it again. And it's very easy to do. So it just kind of makes that entire profession moot. At least on that front, anyway. You still need one for flames and other materials. Can't deal damage to enemies with the resistance shield, but regular enemies can be killed. Yep. Yeah, we're well past the point where we'll see invulnerabilities. I'm surprised. If that was the case, I'm very surprised. I haven't bought a potion in Maple from the auction house ever. But again, I also, remember, fixed all my familiars originally when they changed the familiar system. So, I've never needed to care. How's that, Gamebot? And no problem. will say this, Giovanni. If I had more time, I would absolutely be doing Firestarter service on the side. Also because it just pays really, really well in that game. I don't have to think about it. You just sit on your chair, light the map on fire every 28 minutes, and then you do it again and get paid. It's quite nice. Six. I see a Shanno's purple. Yep. Oop, question mark. What? So I assume you jumped out for a quest? There we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep, roger that. Made the quest early, so went to grab third after a fair floor. Okay. Yep. Tasty, tasty deep stone. Over incoming. Zoop. Oh no, Fogram. Need 2 more levels for prime level. Roger that, you know. A bit delayed on that. No, fogged. Yes. Yes, it is a Fogram. Hydrate 1 second, and I will. Thanks, Void. Fuck. Kinda. If this was the Cthulhu floor, you'd have to be very careful of reflect. You probably wouldn't even see it in the fog. It's just that dangerous. Oh, Ifera's sticking around. Alright. C3 staff. Nice. More materials. So that's what it's worth. True away so no one has anything to run into them. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Down. Monolith, where are you? Okay, one more to go. And goodbye. Also, Daniel, one thing you want to be looking out for as well, in the crystal loot pool, keep an eye out for crystalline crystal level 2s. C2 gear will pretty much carry you all the way to 45k. If we had the market, I could recommend going a little bit higher on C4, but seeing as we don't, stick with C2. Bro, this is bullying? What do you mean? Oh, kill magic immune creatures. Oh no. It really is bullying. Oh my god. I think the really funny thing is they have vulnerability on them, but because of the immunity shields, you can't do anything. That is oof. That's funny. That's so funny and so terrible at the same point. It's so weird seeing them at this depth with like weakness 3. It's like, oh, they should be really, really tanky and have like, 39.18 billion HP. And then weakness 3, and you just melt through them in like 4 seconds. It's so weird. I'll never not be weird. Just how the game works. It's so derpy. Doors cleared. Nothing is going to survive this. Walk back. And we need wolves. Where be the wolves? There. Some crabs. Where are the... Ah, here they are. Yeah, these have weakness 3 on them. It's just melting. Hitting an explosion for 611 million damage is very funny. That's gross. It does so much damage when they're like that. What the hell? Like Randy Random, why? I forget if they actually added the text limit at depth 191. I don't think that they did anymore. The only madness is beyond this point, or whatever the heck it was. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it still appears whenever you... Yeah. Right before the Kraken. Yeah. I was wondering if it still pops up from time to time, and I'm just like, you haven't seen it yet, so... Don't know. I remember seeing it in a couple public delves before we went from the 2 million limit, where it was still 16-bit. If you made it to, what was it, 173 in public delve, it would show up. You couldn't progress any further. I've seen it like 4 times. It was quite funny. Mind you, if you could do the delves at 150, then you could go all the way on like indefinitely, because you were already hitting the damage cap, and the enemies themselves couldn't get any more HP because the entire game was at 16-bit damage, which all the enemies or HPs were scaled to that. So once you hit that point, you were technically hitting an energy limit, and the game would not let you progress because there was nothing there. Like, it literally didn't work. It was funny. That's why they upgraded to 32-bit, and then we were like, well, we should upgrade to 64-bit damage. So that way we have, negative, was it 2.71 billion? So that's when you hit a technically bit flip with the integer. Ow, let's just reach it. It's just reach the skulls. It's not impossible. Yeah, reread that. It's literally just reach the skulls. Though I know the things you're talking about. You hadn't seen in a while, though? No, that's fair. I see them a lot, so it's one of those things where it's like the impossible one is a bit different. There's one where it can randomly spawn where it literally is just like there's no message, and that one's impossible. If you see the one where it's just reach the skulls, it's just this. I mean, the game can do it. That's the worst part. If you ever see this thing where it shows nothing, you're screwed. Like, if there's no text up here, like, no reach the end, no mission, no nothing, you're doomed. Like, you'll come in here and there'll just be a sign. And it'll be like, would you like to restart the delve? And it's like, bruh, fuck you. It's not okay. Change my tome here. Gym dusts are pointless. Sadly. Really are. Yep. They had both reses. If you didn't notice, they had fizz and magic. So had that weird color going on. I couldn't get him. Tried to do that. And kill him with the physics. They were just slightly too spread out, so it didn't count. So you get one good explosive epilogue, and you can take them all out with a single shard. He's still sticking around. I approve. Thanks, Ifera. I will say this, with how far we're going right now, everyone else is if you guys end up running your own delve runs with depth steppers, congratulations. You're probably going to see it start at like 150. So make sure you lower it accordingly. Probably need to build Ice Age again. I mean, with Pirate Captain practically dead, yeah. I'd say Tomb Raiser or Ice Age. Your pick. I do hope that they fix him soon. Oh, and they all got blasted away again. Gotta be careful with that knockback. Go. And that's 3 dudes and that's so few. What? There we go. Wait on my crit to come back. Okay, 2 more to go. One more to go. Oh, so much for wiping the whole room in a single click. You just knocked them all away. Oh, God. Oh. There we go. On a new memento. A little bit of hope. Just a wee bit. And we go. These guys just don't have modifiers? Doing normal full damage. Kind of clear on that. Makes me lower your volume. Oh, the dubstep gunslinger one? Yeah, I could see that. Easily. So they can get very loud. Oh, Giovanni, I will honor that in just a sec. There you go. Thank you. Yep. Hey, he's finally leaving. And he's still made of squish for some reason because modifiers. Oh, I'll take it. Hey, I gotta reset that real quick. God damn it, Giovanni. Okay, I need to go grab more water. Okay, a moment. I'll prep this real fast. Okay. You go grab more water. So you guys are hitting hydrate. So give me just a second, and I'm all started in. Okay, I am back. I had to refill the fridge. So everyone queued up? What was that, Daniel? Go first. Got 2 clubs. Market is off. No one alternative. Yeah, right now, market is dead. Like, sadly, market is dead. That boy easy? Yes. Got his invite? Yes. Good. Yeah, I've hit you. Red. This is week 20 without the market. We've gone 20 weeks without the market in general, and trading has been disabled, but is intermittently bugging itself back on. So, that's a thing. Is it stupid? Yes. Should it probably be happening? No. Thank you for the teleport. All of them? Yes. Good. Good. Where's the beam? There it is. I despise Crit Down so much. They really got to change it to where when the enemies spawn in with the buff, if they die, it goes away. Simple as that. The fact that it lingers for almost 10 seconds is just... I hate it. Still one of the worst debuffs in this game. By far. Wolves. Oh no, I left immediately. Cheeky little bastard. Sure. Let me reset again. Invites going out in just a second. Oh, once the world knows. That's already out. It's that one. Channel and Snoop. Daniel. Fire. Okay. Can you add me? Yeah, you can add me if you wish. Anyone who shows up on my chats can add me. I do not care. The only way I will remove someone is if I find out you're botting. That's about it. So don't do that. Need for speed for Ah, gotcha. Did you get the invite, Snow? There you go. Snow did not. There you go. I'll send another. No problem. Yes, if anyone wishes to join, these are open carries. All of these are depth 140 and above, so Mystic Loops are up for grabs. And all these are Iferas, so if you don't have your perma torches, you're free to join us whenever you wish. So your AGN into chat. I'll send you an invite if you're on PC Trove. If not, feel free to ask questions or just lurk. Any of the above. Those. No problem, Daniel. I do. It's linked on Twitch. Just do exclamation mark Discord if you're on Twitch. Sadly, YouTube's chat system does not allow that. At least not to the same degree. Maybe one day they'll actually upgrade their chat so it isn't as bad as it is currently. It works. That's what matters. Definitely needs improvements though. looks better. There we go. I still need to get a way to actually integrate both chats together. At least figured a better way to do the CSS script to make it so the YouTube chat's more compressed. Oh. I will fix it later. I have time to actually write the CSS scripts. Mostly it's just formatting issues. Oh. Creatures. Thanks. Some more creatures to go. One. Oh no, put downs. No. No. It's all bugs, which means there's a lot of them. My critical rate. Ow. Alright, cool game. Alright, cool. There we go. Hey! Actually, one I didn't have. Holy crap. The last one was 3 months ago? I'll take it. One very tiny step forward. I really do hate mementos. This was a month ago? Yeah. Dude, mementos are awful. Agreed. Like, I keep trying and trying and trying, but it's like the ones that I need are dinosaur ones, and even if you do dino delves, it just doesn't happen. You need the stars to align to get them. If I remember correctly, most of the Dino Delve specific ones have to be a boss of the floor. And, yeah, trying to get that to line up is... Meh. That's ass. That's really bad. The other one is one of the exploding plants. Sorry, 2 of the 3 exploding plants. I do not have the mementos for. And yeah, no, it's probably not going to happen. Not for a very long time. You don't tell me all the dragon whelps are literally in the last rooms. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh. Randy, why? Why did he have to make it terrible? Where is working creatures? Nope, not the crabs. 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 I was expecting mushroom bombs. Oh, that works. Oh, we're coming up. Come on, curse sword. Nope, C2. Hey, another Starfire Dragon fragment. Where is it? That makes 83. We're almost there. I hate that I made that commitment. Replaying all the dragons has been brutal. So we're coming up. constantly bouncing the boss around. I don't think that's intended. Solarian's explosion isn't supposed to do that kind of knockback to the bosses. It's supposed to push them, like, keep them in the blast radius so they take full damage instead of just bouncing them everywhere. That's not good. Thought they fixed it. I guess just not with Solarian yet. Like, losing half of your burn damage just because it bounced a boss out of the circle that's not okay. Yeah, 42 minutes till reset, everyone. If you're still farming dragons, make sure that you're picking up the pace a bit. I have a little bit longer. At least these aren't blue shields. One of these guys has one, but should be fine. Should teleport. Bruh. 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 Well, the good news is you didn't miss too much, but I have no idea when you actually did that. That's not a good sign. I mean, you're totally within your power to do so. That's not that big of a deal. So I was like, oh, I'm pretty certain I asked you a question. Didn't answer, so I was like, he's probably focusing. Just him outside the chat box. Oh, rip. Rip, rip, rip. It's okay. You're doing just fine. Thank you. I'm debating if this will be the last one. We're already approaching the 7-hour mark. Only done with your contest? Nice. If we didn't have that crash earlier, I think we could have gotten an extra Ifera in, probably. It does, yeah. It's because the stability is still buggy. As a note, stability got inverted with the previous patch not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday before, so last week. And because of that, it's been all kinds of funky in here. Some of the enemies they have their immunities back to knockback, and some enemies are properly being affected by stability. But other enemies are just not, and they're getting sent to fucking space. They're just being sent to orbit. And it's like, oh no. Yeah, it's just that it's not supposed to be applying to bosses in here. Not to the same degree. It's definitely a bug right now inside delves. That I can definitely attest to. Pretty obvious. Where is this next monolith? There it is. It's 525. Let me see who else is streaming right now. I wonder if Dee's awake. I haven't raided into her in a while, but she was also away. I just want to check. Oh, Dee is awake. Cyan's awake as well. I'm debating about if we continue. Let's see. How long has she been up? She might end soon. No. Looks like she's just starting up. I'm trying to remember myself how to do illustrations. Yeah. That's a pretty good title, baby. I'll do one more Ifera, and then I am going to raid out to NPC Demon. I think it's only fair. And then I'm going to go make food, because I am starving. I think breakfast pizza is in order again. Otherwise there'll be noodles. I don't know. I would keep going, but my stomach is literally yelling at me, so it's like, I think it's time to stop. We've definitely hit the 7-hour mark, though. So that's always good. Wanted to go for 8, but yeah. Oh, and also stuff is still kind of exploding. Not in a good way. No problem. And do remember, I do these every single Friday. We also do Warframe Wednesdays now, due to popular demand. Gotta go to Levy? Yep. Of course. Yeah, I'll be here every Friday I can be. The only thing that stops me is if the power is out, if the internet is out, or the house is on fire, or we're dealing with a tornado and I'm currently hiding in a bunker. Those are, so far, been the 4 reasons I do not stream on a Friday or a Wednesday. That is about it. $747. I'll take that. Yeah, I might actually hit level 1000 here soon. This year. That'll be weird. That'll be very weird. Oh god, fog room. Game, why do you hate me? Like, why? Ah. I feel like the game is trying to just throw me out of the freaking tunnel. It's like, what are the worst modifiers we can give you so you leave faster? And it's like, brother, stop. Randy Random, stop it. I want none of this. Being tossed every which way. Stop it. Stop it, you stupid clones. we go. It really does toss them. Holy crap. Yeah, hopefully they fix that soon. Because that is very odd. Very, very odd behavior for the enemies. Also, let's do this one. 175. Thanks, Gabe. Okay, which species is going to be the giant wad of enemies? 175 screams. I've got like 80 dudes in a single room. It's pretty good density. Yep, last one. And okay. Yeah, I need food. I definitely need food. Oh man, I'm starving. That's what a good 7 hours and what? Yeah, 7 hours and 20 minutes will do to you. I'll take it. Yes. For everyone that's new here, thank you very much. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. I stream Trove on Fridays for the actual Iferas and Dragon Day stuff, and then normally we go into EXP, but I am fucking starving. So, I am going to go host out to NPC Demon here, and those on YouTube, thanks once again. Gonna end it here for you guys. 3, 2, 1.